You're not a fan of the older combat style? Wait, so you don't like Vesperia's combat style? Holy crap, dude, this is like nuclear what? Oh, there we go. Oh, what the hell? I don't think I've ever seen like something like flying around out in the ocean. Hey, can I just like swim? What? What? I can't. Oh my god, dude. It's actually a thing? How far can I swim? I'm not even on the map anymore. Am I gonna like fall off the end of the world here? I'm just gonna leave this in the dust behind us and see what happens, okay? This is for science right now. Go to the world tree. There we go. It is not wise to venture any further than this. Dude. I didn't expect that. I really didn't. Getting slapped around by that tail. Ooh. Ziraze. Dude. Hey, keep an eye on your dude. Firstly, thank you for that, dude. Thank you for the tier 1 40 months. Freaking legendary, dude. Legendary. Freaking legend. Keep an eye. I think your brother ordered a Suzu, and I may have processed everything today for you guys, so I think keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for the tracking stuff. Yep. Okay, cool. I'm looking forward, man. I'm looking forward to everybody receiving those, dude. They look real good, man. They look really, really good, dude. I'm really happy with how they turned out. Do I have anybody? Let's go this guy, and then let's go.
I've been so bored. I was about to go out hunting solo.
I just want to make sure that I've got everybody's chips. A tank, so we want block rate. Steel chip right there. Zenobia, attack. Yeah, they're yeah, that was freaking, that was just horrible, man. So our guys moved, right? They moved in April or March somewhere. Actually, it took them a couple months to like move their entire factory. It was a real pain in the balls for them because they had huge machines. And but anyway, besides the point, we had 20 copies of Remy 7 in boxes that were poured like last year, right? And we had them set aside because we were going to do like a special like anniversary thing, and we were going to do that with something else which we haven't unveiled yet. But it turns out that we're not doing that anymore, so there was just those 20 copies sitting there doing nothing, right? So I was like, well, screw it, I may as well sell it, right? We may as well just sell them. There was a bunch of people that wanted the copies, so we may as well just sell them. So I assumed because they were like, they'd been sitting there for a year, that they were just ready to roll, right? So I was like, boom, here we go, like they'll ship immediately. And then when I do all the paperwork, I get it all done, right? I spend my time doing it, send it to my guys. I'm just like, hey, what? You know, a few days go past. I'm just like, what's going on with Remy 7? Hello? What's going on with Remy 7? They're like, can't seem to find them. What? I was like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you can't seem to find them? They were like, I'm not sure, but the entire factory that they had, because they store all of their stuff in their own like warehouse, right? And they had to move all of that. They were like, we just can't seem to find them. I'm like, cool. Now I just made a complete ass of myself online, being like, yeah man, they're ready to roll. Like, I feel like such a douchebag, right? It's because I just assumed it, but that's why I was just like, that's why I said what I said. You know, everyone else was like, look man, if you guys want a refund, I'll just refund it straight away. Like, or you can wait like a month or two for them to like re-pour and remake everything, because just ridiculous. Another thing, right? It's just another thing that is like, you could just never tell what's going to happen. And that's the way it rolled out. So I just had to suck it up. But I'm glad that Susu is all rolling now, man. The collector's editions are on their way to us now, which is awesome. Oh man, so good, dude. So good.
The squad's dismissed then.
Thanks for getting it done.
Also got to Remy. Glad they're at least recasting. Oh yeah. They have to do it, man. They got to do it, right? They got to do it. Like, I paid for them once. I'm not gonna be like, well, I didn't lose him. It just sucks because of time. Right? That's the thing that like is really annoying, man. It's just the time. I'd rather the stuff just. But I can tell you this for certain. We aren't working this way anymore. We're no longer going to be like, here's a pre-order for like 2 years down the track. That's also why there is this kind of like a weird, awkward period of time for like the last year, because basically there's going to be no more pre-orders, right? Like, we will sculpt them, then we throw up the pre-order, we work out the size and scale of the job. I'm not doing that anymore. Basically, I'm committing to it 100%. We're gonna get them built. We're gonna make a run size, right? And then when that job is right at the very end, and when the figures are just about ready to go, because see, that's like 12 months right there. That's a year of time to just work on them, get them done, get them all ready, you know, get them all prepped and get the boxes all designed, get the whole process done. That's about a year. So we're going to do all of that first. And then when we've got all of that done, then we're going to be like, here you go. Here's the pre-order. Or maybe it won't even be a pre-order. Maybe I'll actually wait until they're sitting there in boxes ready to roll. And then the moment that you add to cart and you go buy, they just ship out. Boom. You know, I think maybe it'll be one form or another like that. There will no longer be a pre-order at the start of the production and just wait this huge amount of time, right? That way there will be no problems with addresses and all that stuff. So if people like buy it, then the address that they're living at right now will just be like, boom. Pre-order makes it seem more exclusive though. It does. It does. So you're right about that, Emery. So there might be a case of what we end up doing is doing like opening up a pre-order, I don't know, like a month or two prior to the shipping, right? So it's like if you buy it now, you get like $10 off on the $20, whatever it is, or you get like a little bonus in the thing or something like that. Pre-order bonus goes in, but it's still not pre-order and you don't get the figure for 18 months, you know. That's just, it was good for us to begin with because we had no idea like what would sell and what wouldn't and all that stuff. But now that we've got a better idea, I'm willing to take some more risks, I guess. Even though we got bit last year, I'm ready to take some more risks. So we'll see how it all goes. Colber, welcome, dude. Okay, so we need some females here. Oh, dude, yes. Awesome, thank you, man. Cheers, dude. Gamer X, what's up, dude? Welcome, man. Do I have any girls with this, with any of these traits, dude? None of them. Well, that's not a girl, sorry. Oh, how do I disengage? Let's take these guys off. Right. Let's throw these guys up.
Yes, sir. Best of luck, guys. I imagine I'll fit right in. Best of luck, guys.
Wow, I don't have a single one of these girls with Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. Gumo the Warlock. How you liking the game? Dude, I freaking love this game. Right? I do, man. I love it so much that I put out a video last night. Right? If you haven't seen that. I'm not like I'm trying to push you guys into my YouTube channel or anything like that. Right? I'm honest. Just there you go. Check that out, man. I just basically it's like 5 minutes of me gushing about the game. I really don't have anything bad to say about it. There is some niggly stuff, but Dude, this game's phenomenal, dude. It's so good, man. Yeah, I don't even... It's just phenomenal, dude. Girls talk and focus. Do we have any... Does she have girls talk or focus? No. Oh, dude, why did I just do that? This one.
Best of luck, guys.
What are you doing now? Oh, I'm just setting up some... I'm just setting up some Merc missions. Not for anything other than... It's just another way to get, like, experience for my guys and stuff like that. Anyway, what I was trying to point out before was the whole fact that I missed a bunch of treasure chests in this first area, and I was blown away by just how well hidden they were, and if you don't take the time to look, you'll never find them. I'm just gonna pick up this quest real quick. Been helping with animation, running Python scripts for release at work. It can be a bit crazy at first trying to understand custom-made tools in Maya and JavaScript. Oh, dude. Yeah. And what's bizarre is that when you go to, like, if you go to like any big game dev, right, you'll find. This is why it's so bizarre. Like, I've always had this weird thing with using like default layouts in Maya, in Max, in ZBrush, whatever software that you're using. I always just try to stick to the absolute bare bones default. And the reason why is because if you have this whole like custom thing that you're used to having everything set up, what will happen is, or often what happens is, you go into this company and depending on how organized they are, they will have their own UI, their own bunch of like custom scripts, everything set up, and many of them will override anything that you've got. So it will just be like this. It becomes this process of going, ah, shit. Okay, so I've got to backwards engineer all my own like things. And if you've got your own way and you've kind of embedded that into the way that you work, your own hotkeys, your own little bits and pieces, and then you kind of have to reorganize that around all this new stuff that you're going to be using on a day-to-day basis. It's a freaking nightmare, man. That's why I was just like, I gave that up a long time ago, because I was moving companies, you know. And every single company had it. Every single company had like their own way of doing things, their own like a whole like tool suite basically that was all, you know, completely customized Maya UI, completely customized this, completely customized that. And I was just like, I got sick of doing this, man. So I was just like, I'm just gonna leave everything basic. I'm gonna get used to like the basic layout of where everything is in ZBrush, everything is in Max Maya, and just leave it like that, so that when I jump into a company, boom, everything, you know, it doesn't matter what they do, I kind of know where everything is, and I don't really have to reorganize anything and remap anything because it's already all there. Just saving time. Not like that when you're at home, right? But it makes a big difference when you're burning those salary hours, man. Where are we going? By the way, it's going great, GamerRix. Thanks for asking, dude. How are you, man? How are you doing, dude? Oh, Yo, this guy's pushing me around. Get out of my way, man. Not bad, not bad. Just got home from work in the gym, so just chilling. Oh, nice, man. I got to get back into the gym, man. I fell off this last few weeks. It's kind of annoying. Only because, you know, we just massive deadline to finish. And now that that's done, I've been catching up on all the stuff that I kind of neglected over the last kind of few weeks because of that deadline. So I'm catching up on that, and I'm nearly all caught up with that stuff. And as soon as I'm done, yeah, we'll get back into it. I like the clip where Pyro just jumped. Oh, dude, she's done that like 3 or 4 times. And Dromark too, this lion. He looks especially funny because he does this giant like cat leap. And last night we're at this point where, I don't know, it was like 1,000-foot drop, maybe more, like 1,500-foot, 2,000-foot drop. And I walked right up close to the edge, and Dromark just ran past me and jumped, man. Just was like, "Way, dude." Looks stupid, man. Wonder we'll see Bridget and Morag again. Oh man. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna flick my fan on. Hang on a minute. Level 31, huh? What is this thing? A ghast urchin.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Oh wow, they didn't even... Alright, fine. What, can you... Yes, there we go. Oh, dude, the damage though. Okay, so last night, I was telling you guys before, right, that I discovered a whole bunch of like new treasures in a place that I had already explored. So I went back for a thorough check, and one of the treasures that I got was this like amazing chip, dude. It was actually an amazing... Wait, I'm almost dead. No, 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 no. Wait, I can't... Oh my gosh, dude. I wasn't paying attention. I legit wasn't paying attention. My bad.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Watching The Mandalorian. Wait, what's The Mandalorian? Dude, the fan is like blowing freaking cat fur around.
Come out, come out.
I'm gonna try and... 32 and 33 now?
Just so.
I want to get this guy over here, man. Get over here, dude. Alright, safety.
Like I showed you in the video. Mind you don't fall like cramps. No offense. I like your attitude.
Okay, we should be good. We should be good with just one. I need to check this out. I need to pay attention. Oh, Blue. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Playing some Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I'm dying, right? I'm dying here. I think, you know what? This is probably my favorite game this year. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say it like too much, but man, I haven't played a game like this in a long time. It's so good. It really is. And after the events that happened last night, I'm kind of convinced. I'm convinced that this game is like it's one of the best. It felt like I had just watched the last episode of like an anime that I was absolutely like smitten with, and it left us on a cliffhanger. You know that feeling where you're just like, oh, this is the greatest, dude. This is like the best anime ever. That's kind of what was happening. I think that you guys will really like this. It's a really good game. If you haven't played it yet, maybe you have. No, wait, we had this conversation the other night. You guys haven't played this yet, right? Oh, the music is amazing in this game. It really, really is. But yeah, anybody from my dude. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Freaking champion. Dude, thank you so much for the 20. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Legend. I'm thinking of picking it up. You've been talking about it a lot on Twitter. You're very convinced. The anime manga guy, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Blue and Grey, they've got a really cool channel. It's a very, very chill and relaxing, man. So if you guys want to, you know, check them out. It's a really chill stream. I often have them up just like listening to them while I'm kind of working away. It's a really cool vibe. Very, very chill. I like it, so definitely hit those guys up. You were trying to top up that bar? Oh, this thing down here. Oh my god, dude. Mosley 911. Legend. Dude, thank you so much for using your Prime on me, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh man, I should have not. I did this last time. That is a sub goal. That isn't a donation goal. I apologize, dude. Is that subs, not donations? Yeah. Dude, there was like 3 or 4 people who did that last month, and I was like, oh man, I'm not going to do that again. I apologize. I'm sorry. I need to like fix that and make it more clear. And then there it is again. I just like slapped the new one up there and was like, just get it there. Just get it on there. Right. And now you've done exactly the same thing that those guys did. It's just hilarious. It's my fault, dude. I'm sorry, man. Give me 1 second. I need to turn my other light on. I just realized why I'm so dark in here. It looks like I'm in some kind of freaking golem cave. Hang on a minute. What wheels should I rock on an RX-7, dude? I don't know, man. Car talk? I have been admiring from afar the entire rotor range, and they're kind of like my favorite right now. So if you can, I would try to get something. I would try to get something from there. I've been hyping this game so much because, man, it's just that good. It really is. That was a lot of damage. This guy is also 3 levels above me as well. Oh, you know what else, dude? You know what else is going on? I haven't actually... This is my bad. I'm kind of... 1, I'm not paying attention, and 2... Nia is not an exclusive healer anymore. That's my bad. I need to take that and just sort that out. Yeah, check... Alright, so check this out, right? There is... I'm just mucking around here, but... Oh, actually, no. I don't want to even show. I don't even want to spoil anything for, like, blue or grey. I don't want to show you guys anything other than what I'm about to do here. Like, I don't want to show you any of the characters or anything, because... if you do play it, you'll see why. But where is my... Wait, where the hell is this, the freaking salvage point? Hello? Who's around here somewhere? Oh, there. I have golden cylinders. Right. So this is like a random thing here, a little mini game, right? For snapping up lots of delicious loot, right?
Hello. What a beauty you are.
Right, so you can just get random loot.
You're all mine.
Oh my god. I'm surprised I didn't get a core crystal, actually. That sucks. The world in this game is a pretty interesting concept. It really, really is. So that's one thing that you can do. You can just spend time doing that, and all the stuff that you've got there, all the stuff that you salvage, you can like stick them together to make stuff to sell for a higher amount that you would normally get if you just sold all those individual bits and pieces. It's so cool that it's like this multiple layered thing. And I think that that's like a really similar theme throughout this game. It's most RPGs are kind of like, I don't know, it's very kind of one-dimensional. Like you do this thing, you get that thing, right? You do this thing, you get that skill point which is used on your character. Like in this game, it's more like you do this thing and you can either do this, this, or that, depending on how you want to play. Like how do you want to use that thing? And I feel like so many games just don't do that at all. It's very straightforward. Not that this is what makes the game better than any other game, but it's just that I feel like lots of players like to play RPGs in different ways, right? Like this is one of those games where you could kind of play it like Skyrim. You could just start and just walk off into the never nevers, right? And just do whatever you want. And you could spend like 100 hours just wandering around killing monsters and like finding weird wacky corners of the areas and trying to fight the strongest monsters. You could do that if you want and do no story whatsoever. Or you could just stick to the story like what I'm doing here. And just fight what you have to, basically. Why has that guy got an exclamation point above his head? Oh, that's a quest guy. Yeah. I remember.
What have we here?
Mosley, Xenoblade is one of my favorite RPGs. I think it's my favorite Switch game for sure. So much content. Dude, there's so much, man. There's so much to do, man. It's freaky. I haven't like actually discovered this on an RPG, like a recent RPG for years. I think the last game that actually made me feel like this was Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Like, I don't think there's been a game since that was quite this far. There's been a ton of really good games. I don't want to say there's been nothing good, but it's like to this extent, Xenoblade 2, man. God damn. And it sucks because if you to try and describe it to someone that hasn't played it without spoiling it is impossible. Because I want to actually be like, oh, there's this, and there's this, but saying that there are those things is kind of spoilery in a way, you know? It's more exciting for the person to actually just discover them and just have somebody else just be like, dude, this game is amazing. Hey there, there's a storage area for goods to be transported to Alba. More ordains main export to salvage materials, manufactured goods. Our food, though, is mostly imported without money. Without the money our tech brings in, we're barely able to feed ourselves. There's always a ton of imported goods sitting around here ready to be carried into the city. Okay, so this is just some random chit chat. Okay. It is full of fun and exciting surprises. It really is. You're right about that. Okay, I'm just talking to you because I want the development points. Oh, wait, do I have to press this button? No? Are you going to take me up or what, man? I'm going up, dude. What's going on here? games have fluff. These games have heart. Yeah. It's funny though, because a lot of people don't like the real tropey, kind of like real tropey, cheesy stuff, you know? Like, I think the same people who would like instantly groan at like watching an anime and then, you know, the anime starts and you have the male who, you know, is like some normal kid that becomes a hero instantly, and people are just like, ugh, like I've seen this a billion times, I hate it already. I'm like, I don't know, I never have that feeling, right? I just don't really get like caught up in that, you know? I love it. It doesn't matter how tropey it is for me, man. If it's good natured and it's fun, I'm there, dude. It doesn't worry me at all. So if you're that kind of person, then you probably will hate this game. Probably won't like it at all. No, I don't have the DLC. It makes it very wholesome, I think, Flip. It's one of those things, right? It makes it seem very... Oh, here we go.
Oh. So this is the Imperial capital.
Such a big city. Maybe their place is selling rare junk parts for upgrading Poppy. Time to go look.
Master Pawn, Poppy would rather use new parts if possible.
Meh, meh! Is that you there, Tora? Have not seen Tora in long time. Remember me?
Nice hair,
Mui,
dude.
mui.
Huh? Why random old guy know Tora's name?
Oh, Tora not remember me at all. It Mui Mui. I was assistant of Professor Susu, your grandpeepon.
Aww.
Oh, you that old Mooey Mooey guy! Of course Tora remember. Mooey Mooey should have said to start with.
Mui Mui did say.
Oh, right. Mooey Mooey not very interesting, so Tora forgot he exists.
Tora? That's not very nice.
No, I do not blame Tora. Tora was very young back then. Not surprising he forget.
Besides, Master Pawn was quite distracted just now, only thinking of how to upgrade Poppy.
Why could it be? This looked like artificial blade.
Mooey Mooey right. Tora studied Grandpeepon and Dadapon's blueprints carefully and finished construction.
Meh, meh, how wonderful. If only Professor Susu's still here to see results of hard work.
Mooey Mooey, you have any idea where Dadapon went?
That day when the lab was attacked, Mui Mui was out on errand. When I got back, Professor Susu's body was lying there. But there was no sign of Professor Tatazo.
I see. Even Mooey Mooey not know.
Do not feel down, Master Pawn. We will find Dadapon someday, though no
Aww.
evidence for this hypothesis.
Anyway, Mui Mui apologize for interrupting your trip when you just arrived in city. Friend of Mui Mui, run an inn just up ahead. Place with famous hot springs. If you like, Mui Mui can try to get you discount.
Mooey Mooey is best friend!
Yeah, let's get Poppy in the hot springs, man. Let's get those gears into that water. Nice. Oh, who is this guy?
Wow! World has many amazing places in it! Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
And how well does this... Like, look what I just did, right? Like, man, I just did something that... Like, typically, in a lot of RPGs, right? I would be walking down this main road right here. I would see that little stairwell down like that. And I would be 100% completely, like, I wouldn't pay any attention to that. There would be no part of me that is just like, I need to search down there. But this game... Watch what's loot. I bet you this game is gonna like show me up right now. It's gonna prove to me that it's gonna screw me here. I know it. Oh, okay. Sorry. What? Actually, let's do this again. Hold up. Okay, so I can't jump off there. But you see? Do you see what I'm saying? So this is how to access that thing right there. So there's always like there's always something to find in this game. Like no matter where you go, there's always some little thing that's just some little extra little tidbit that they've hidden somewhere. And I think that most RPGs just don't do that, man. They rely on like loot everywhere else, which is cool. But if you want to make a player feel rewarded for searching and exploring the world, this is the way to do it, man. You know, you make sure that if there is any area where they have to spend, you know, 30 seconds running down it like some kind of weird dead end, you better put some treasure chests at that dead end, man. You better put something down there, some like secret little monster or some like hidden boss or something that only pops out when you walk down there. Anything. Then you better put it down there, because once a player does that one time, they're just basically going to go, oh shit. Okay. And then if they do it again and they get rewarded again, it's like, I'm searching everywhere now. I'm searching everywhere. And yeah, games just typically don't do that. Is it a sheep? No, it's actually a robot. Oh no, it's not a robot. What the hell? Dude, these freaking cannons on his... Is this like a rock monster? What is this thing? I just gotta turn around, that's all. Whoa. Okay, so that's the end. That's where I have to go, right? That's back to the main road. Just want to search down here first. Okay, quest right there, collection point.
Come out, come out.
I should do a second playthrough in English. My first was in Japanese. I really like the English voiceover. I know it's probably not going to go... You're probably not going to go down very well with most people because it's not... It's just not classic, like a full-on classic American cast, right? So it can be quite grating and feel... It just feels... It has that weird feeling about it, right? But I actually love it. Dude, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, dude. I really enjoy watching you appreciate this game. It reminds me of my first playthrough. Yeah, Meow MC, it deserves it, man. That's why I made the YouTube video that I made, and that's why I think everybody should play this game. Really should. This game really sets the bar high, I think, for RPGs. It really does. And I don't mean that in like any one facet either. You know, it's not like this is the greatest graphics that any art. That's not about that. It's like, it's more like the RPG genre as a whole should actually pay attention to this game. Like what we were talking about last night, man, with the pacing and how everything's rolled out. Like when there's a cutscene, there hasn't been one single cutscene in this game where I've felt like it was like, shut your ass up. Let's get on with the game. Like, I don't want to hear it. Like, can I skip this? Like, there's no extra. None of the conversations are drawn out really long. Like, dude. Jack 2. Thank you for the victory bits, man. Yeah, they are exactly what they need to be. And how the game rolls them out, it's just like, it's perfectly spaced apart. And I've only noticed that by sticking to the story, right? It's just brilliant. It's just brilliant, man. And yeah, like I was saying yesterday, whoever's job it was to just be like, hey, no, we need to put something here, we need to put something here to control the pacing of the way that this story is delivered is a legend. A freaking genius. A genius of story delivery. And if that person wants to, you know, make anime or video games, then I think that person needs to be like in that position to just make those calls, dude, because this is a freaking legend. This game is legendary. Amaru, what's up, dude? How are you, man? J Money, this is on a Switch, dude. This is on a Nintendo Switch. Oh, look. Check this out. What do we got up here? Right, we got a girl in a bikini, right? Critical. And we got stairway to the roof. What's up here? We've got a locked fence. With a locked gate. Okay. Now we've gone through the locked gate. What's up here? Wait, what is up here? Okay, hang on. We've got like a little maze of like steam vents. Right, we've got a valve there. Look, I told you, man. You see? Look. Common core crystal. Dude. It's like this area that you didn't have to do. See, this is it, man. Why do I even have to like sit up here spouting about its greatness when you can just see the examples of it live, man? Right, is that it? Wait, did we just go full 360? What's going on here? Where is this going now? We're going over here. We got this guy. But see, like, you gotta remember, man, I can jump off this fence onto the roof of that place. There could be something around there, but I'm gonna search this platform first. Uh-oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah, it's wonderful, dude. Give him a golden cylinder? Yep. I hope that that was a good thing. I just gave up one of my goldens to that kid. Look, it's just... Toaster, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome. And have a good night, man. Okay. So let's see what I find if I jump off here. Bye, Pyra. See ya. Okay, there was nothing there. Alright, what's down here? Okay. It's 8:30 a.m. I'm out for a long walk. Nice, dude. Nice. Terra Smith. Terra Smith. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I've got the camera pulled like out as far as it can go. That's why it's like smashing on all of the geometry in the game, which is can be kind of annoying, but it helps me see all the treasure chests. Like, I'm pretty sure I can get up there. I don't know if this is going to lead anywhere, but... Oh. Sneaky treasure chest back there, see that?
Treasure acquired.
That's right. Oh my god. Sneezing. I have no idea why I'm yawning. Notice board, okay. Some quests here. Help sort from the brave for an important ecological survey. Thermal exhaust fork. Task: culling of Noog Vangs and recovery of 3 white scale. Please report to Joblin at Hard High Palace on completion. Okay. There is a map restriction in this game? How do you mean map restriction? What do you mean by map restriction? Oh my god, there's lots of people to talk to here. I see that treasure chest up there. Oh, that's a barrel. Okay, so how do I get up? You see? So this was one of the things. So you get up there. From being up there. So let's try to get that barrel. Okay, so we can't get through it that way, right? But if we get up to the... if we manage to find a way to the roof... which I may need to walk all the way back around to get back to the roof. Oh, no, no. Oh, actually, maybe. No, they made it. You see, they thought of the players, dude. They thought of the players. Let's see if I can walk straight off there. Done.
You're all mine.
Another common core crystal. You can travel freely between zones you visited. Yeah, I don't know if that's what you meant, Coliber, like fast travel or anything like that. 1,000 hours. What's up, dude? Did you see Path of Exile 2? Yeah. Yeah, I did see it. Looks awesome. Looks great, dude. It looks even more like what Diablo, like what you would imagine Diablo to look like. I feel like it was even a darker, sinister looking Diablo. Wow, where is this staircase going, dude? What? Jump off into that water? Well, there's no thing over here, so I actually think that that's what it's for. I think it's for jumping to to land on that platform. Okay, we need to remember that. We'll have to come back here for sure. Look a bit like a fusion of D2 and Grim Dawn. Yeah, it looked awesome, dude. It looks very, very good. Is there anything down there? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I honestly, dude, I'm really proud of those guys, man. I really am, dude. They, like... It's a classic game dev story, right? A bunch of dudes, like 3, I think. 3 guys, right? In a basement. Literally. 3 computers. Let's make a video game. Right? And like 9 years later, here they are. It's insane, dude. You know? Grown into the company the size of like 100 people. Games making massive amounts of cash, right? Income's flowing in, man. It's awesome. It's great, dude. A long time, right? It's a long time and a lot of work, dude. A lot of work. I think people often forget that because they're just kind of like, you know, so focused on the result. But I'm really proud of those guys, man. And even from when I worked there, because I was there for almost 2 years, and even just seeing where they were and how it just seemed like a very small-minded, I mean this in a good way, a small-minded dev. You know, they didn't have the mindset of an enormous game developer. They weren't there trying to be like, we're gonna take down Blizzard, man. Like, it was absolutely zero of that. Like zero. Not even the tiniest hint of it. It was more very, very chilled, relaxed, and just kind of a, hey man, let's get this done, and let's get it done as best as we can. And that was it. It was very, very simple. When I was there was probably art team was probably about 20-ish, somewhere around there. Programming design team probably about 40, 45-ish, something around there. So the whole team was around 60 to 70 people when I was there. And the meetings were very, very simple, man. Like, we basically all got together and we just kind of like went around the room. 70 people. Everyone just vocalized what it was that they were doing, what they were working on. That's it. It was very, 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 very simple stuff, man. And, you know, keeps people honest, right? Someone saying they're working on the exact same thing every couple of days for the next month. Someone's going to be like, hey, you still doing that? What the hell's wrong with you, man? What are your thoughts on the Affinity chart so far? I like them, but they're not really too involved, I don't think. Pretty basic. The affinity charts for the blades is a lot better, I think. Alright, let's go.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
I'm gonna carry on with the story, but I want to see what the hell's going on here. See if there's any sneaky treasure chests in here first. Okay. What? Where am I going? Where is this taking me? It's taking me to a treasure chest. You see, man? Oh my gosh, dude.
You're all mine.
I think that's my second one. My second overdrive protocol. I've got 3 now. Mui mentioned you'd be coming. It also happens today we're offering a special rate. Stay. Okay. We're also proud to offer one of the finest open-air bars. Feel free to use them at your leisure.
Ah, that feels good.
Poppy!
Such wondrous bliss. Makes aching of journey melt away.
Hang on. Should you even be in the bath? Won't you rest or something?
They're no problem. Poppy made from special alloy. No rust or need for oil.
Tora thought of everything, huh?
Master Pawn is finest artificial blade maker in all the world.
Hey, Pyra. Come on in, the water's great. Wait, Mithra?
Is there a problem?
I guess not. But nice bod you've got there.
Thanks. When I told her there was a hot spring here, Mithra was dead set on trying it out. So, here I am.
Must be interesting for you guys.
Oh. Poppy.
Anyway, I think I'm heading out.
Nia, are you?
Well, yeah.
Do you want us to keep this quiet?
I'd appreciate it, yeah, for now.
Understood. You got it.
Thanks. Whew, that was a good bath.
Mithra seemed very pleased.
Well, it was my first bath in 500 years. I think I have the right to savor it.
Can you just switch whenever?
With Pyra? Of course. Our memories are shared, so it doesn't matter that much who takes control.
Oh, sounds pretty handy. Hey, what the hell was that?
I cannot say. It sounds like some kind of disturbance.
Let's find out. Come on. Oh.
What's that look for?
Oh, I was just surprised to see you.
You'd rather I was her?
I didn't mean it like that.
Aww.
Hey, can I ask something?
You need permission now?
Do you mind if I stay like this for the time being?
Like this? You mean as Mithra?
It hasn't been long since I woke up, and this is all new to you. We need time to adjust to using my power. She and I talked it over together. Mithra's power is much stronger than mine, but it has its limitations. It can be difficult to use in tight spaces. It might be best if you get used to using her in different situations.
I mean, I don't mind at all. I'd like to learn more about you, too.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't see how I'm any different from her, really.
Really? You can certainly be more touchy sometimes.
Oh.
Well, that's just who I am. What do you expect me to do?
You see what I mean?
What's that smile for?
No, I just thought it's been fun lately. A lot's happened since meeting Pyra. And now I've met you, too.
A lot of that stuff can't have been easy, though. So why the smile?
Even rough patches can be valuable experiences. Is that weird?
Always the optimist.
Gramps gets mad at me for being too positive sometimes.
More like all the time.
Ah, was that over there?
Looks like it.
Can you explore the map endlessly? So in this game you can spend days and days and days and days and days just walking around. You don't have to like go back to town, you don't have to go to a story, there's no time limits, so you can just, if you want to go out into the world and just grind, fight monsters, search for treasure, you can do that. you can just spend hours and hours and hours just doing that. But after you clear one zone, well, you can't really ever clear one zone because when you get there, there's monsters that are way too powerful for you to defeat. But generally, to get to the next zone, there will be a pathway to it, and you have to follow that pathway, and then that will open out into a new place for you to explore. Or in the case of this game, so far there have been like ships to take you to a new place, so you can do that. And once you've visited one place, you can instantly teleport back to places that you have visited. Monsters respawn. The treasure chests don't respawn, but there's also rare creatures that only spawn in during specific like weather events, or they're there all the time. But some are very rare, like I said, that only appear during specific weather patterns. So you have to catch that time and place. Some only come out at different times of day, so there's that as well. Like, there's lots of stuff, man. Lots of stuff that's really cool about this game. Mithra wields powers that overshadow Pyres with her level 4 special sacred arrow, calling down shafts of destructive light from the sky above. What that means though is that its use would be limited in places where a sky is obstructed, for example a roof. Make sure to plan accordingly. You can only use Mithra right now. Okay. Whoops. So I actually want...
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
Damn it, I haven't used one of those chips on Mithra yet. Shite. And for her... I think I'm gonna give Borealis I think I'm gonna use one of those overdrives to give Borealis to her. She does a terrible job at healing. I need her to just stay focused on healing for now.
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
Oh wait, okay.
Looks like I showed you and we'll be okay.
You're done! Mind you don't fall out, Grant. You're done! Why not? You're done! Ha! The element is now on fire. Well done! I like your attitude. You do things! I missed.
Ooh, that core crystal, dude. Getting a core crystal out of a normal... Just straight up out of a normal guy. Dude. Oh, they still do, Tara Smith.
You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps? Be here. Ha! Quick! Ha! Be here. Be here. What? Well done. Be there. Thanks for the support. I like your attitude. Be here. What?
It's nighttime. I can't see.
What the hell? I know we didn't miss. Is she a blade? No, look. Huh. That body's mechanical.
What the? Who's that?
Meh? Lila?
What?
Wait! Lila!
Wait up, Tora!
Yo. Ooh. Oh, that's his dad. Oh, dude, that's his dad. So his dad got it working. Over there. Come on, friends, chase after quick. Oh, his dad succeeded, maybe.
Okay, bring it on. Don't forget.
Steady!
Why not?
No, my loot. My loot. Wait, please. Oh my gosh. Why don't we just go back this way?
Okay, bring it on.
Steady!
Don't forget.
No, my loot.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Tora will try not to get under Rex Rex's feet.
Bash.
This guy got like 10k HP.
Don't forget.
Well done.
I like your attitude. We make a good team. Go on, praise us some more.
The loot is rude, man. Every time, dude. Oh, crap. So I have to go around that other side. Yo.
It must have six-star skill. Pop Street! Watch out!
My thoughts
Pop
exactly.
Street!
What are you aiming me to, Rex Rex?
There we go.
Okay, time to take you down.
I'm coming for them. Leave it to Tora.
No effect.
Small fry, dude. Oh, damn.
You put your feet up over there.
Oh, really? I think this is gonna... What are you thinking, dude? Think this is gonna make any difference? But this is the first time I've been able to even look, so I haven't even got to that yet. This is the first time I've been able to control her. Oh no, dude, if we kill this guy right on the edge here, he's just gonna... all of his loot is gonna go flying off. No, dude! Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Master Pond. We're not letting her get away. Poppy, help chase 2. Go as fast as possible.
Tora, wait. Did you know that girl?
She seemed somehow similar to Poppy.
It was... Lila!
Lila?
The artificial blade Tora's Dadapon and Grampypon were making! Tora recognized her anywhere!
Master Pon, they're an ether furnace reading nearby. Up there.
Lila, it is you.
Ether furnace reading detected. Initiating protocol.
New blade. Huh? Okay. Okay, fisticuffs to resolve, huh? Okay. Level 29!
Okay, time to take these guys.
Stay on your toes.
My bad, wrong one. invisible. Just as I popped it.
Probability of success falling. Switching to strategic retreat mode.
Lila! Wait!
The dude Poppy's anims. Stellar Funk, what's up, dude? You missed these characters. Played and beat this game 2 years ago. Gonna do a Xenoblade marathon when definitive edition releases. I can't wait for that, man. I can't wait for that definitive edition. It's gonna be so good. Damn.
I have something fun I want to try.
Okay, she gets really strong. Huh. Oh, crap. Oh, damn. Busted.
Bring it on.
Yeah. Come on. Oh, bring it in. Bring it in. Bring all you guys in here. Listen to these guys, dude. Oh, steel chip. I like that. Dude, yeah, take this. Don't forget. Don't forget. Take this. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. It's the only like niggly thing that I have for the whole game. It is literally the only niggly thing that I have. And the weird thing is that it's only for human enemies too.
Gotcha.
It does not forget. Don't forget. Oh, this is the main street, dude. Hell yeah. Actually, let me just see if that steel chip was good for Mithra. Hang on a minute. No, it's not. I think I got something like a wood chip or something. I think I found like a random wood chip last night, and that thing gave me like 360 attack or something. Like actually insane.
Okay, time to take you down.
Oh, it's a few bad boys here. This is gonna be quite the battle. So, can we get some tank business going on up here? I'm dead, dude, already. Oh, mega slowdown. How many creatures have we got here? That's the first time I've seen that. Damn, even that level 1 is strong. We got guys dying everywhere here. Oh, what is that? These guys are dropping really good loot, man. It gets good stuff. Oh, he's gone. Oh no. Okay, didn't quite get him. Core crystal? Well, yeah, man. Oh my god, Troshka, why? Why are you telling me this? Why? Now I know there's gonna be an area coming up with lots of enemies. Why? 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 Gonna have goldens? They are 10,000 each. Okay. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Chain ship. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Yep. Draw mark. Poppy. Upgrades all around. Oh, dude, this is where I came in.
She's gone.
Ether furnace reading lost. It seems she has escaped.
Lila! Long time ago, Grampypon Susu and Dadapon Tatazo were working on her. Her name was Lila.
We're gonna get her, man.
Grampypon and Dadapon and Tora all wanted to become driver. However, not single one of us have potential. So, we decide to work together and make artificial blade. Blade even we can use. But then...
What? Wait, that was Mooey Mooey. Look at his hair.
You must run, Tora. Take this and go. Someday you finish what we started.
After that, Tora hide out in Torrigoth City, making Poppy based on blueprints and ether furnace Dadapon left for Tora.
Don't you have any idea who the attackers were?
Tora not know who, but they definitely wanted to steal Lila.
If it was Lila they were after, how'd she end up here in the Empire? It looked like they were Imperial soldiers after her.
Tora have no idea. But one thing is most confusing.
What's that?
When bad guys attacked the lab, Lila was not finished. There's only one who could finish making Lila, Dadapon Tatazo.
No, you're wrong, dude.
Which means Tora's father must still be alive somewhere?
Dadapon must be held captive by whoever using Lila.
You there! Don't move!
Imperial soldiers.
Oh!
You!
So we meet again, driver of the Aegis.
Lady Morag! She's the one! That mechanical girl took down our squad!
What? Hang on a minute.
Where the hell did you get that idea?
Unfortunately, they cannot tell difference between Lila and Poppy.
So, Rex, was it? Rex? I'm very disappointed to find you stooping to such lowly crimes.
Lowly crimes? What the heck? I'm telling you, you've got the wrong guys.
Oh. When are these guys gonna learn? Huh? When are they gonna learn they can't take us down, man? Behave! Come on, target somebody else, man. My bad. That was all my fault. I agree. And I'm gone. Oh, Debbie Pebble, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Destroyed. RJ. Legendary, dude. Thank you so much for the tier 1. 17 months. What? 17 months? Holy crap, dude. That is insane. I keep getting the timing wrong, so I can never get the old, I want to get my level 4. Oh, my bad. Get out of my face.
Your skills have improved, boy.
Mithra!
I know. I won't use that power, okay? Let's stick to foresight for this. If you really need to attack, I'll hand it over to Pyra.
Thanks.
The Aegis has changed. What happened to her appearance? Answer me!
You want answers? Then put the swords away. What's wrong with you?
I'll listen to your confession while you lie defeated.
Rex, after this foresight, I'll switch to Pyra.
Understood.
Impossible! He dodged it!
Now it's my turn.
Lady Morag, look at the Aegis, so you can change at will.
Eat this! Pyra?
We can do this without hitting them.
Ha! It's like you read my mind.
Are you holding back on me again, boy?
We just don't have any reason to fight you.
Enough, both of you.
I know you. You're from the Argentum Guild's intelligence division.
Lady Morag, stand down arms. These not the ones who infiltrate the facility and attack your soldiers.
Then the culprit behind the attack? was not the artificial blade standing here now, is that right?
They're very similar, but not the same. Nira saw her with own eyes.
I had a feeling we were being watched since our arrival.
I'm quite sorry for causing concern. Nira has been auditing Argentum Trade Guild.
Ah, so you were keeping an eye on us because we came in on a guild ship.
How ironic that your suspicion should happen to prove our innocence.
It appears I was too hasty in judging you. I should not have attacked you so suddenly. My apologies.
No, that's fine. Nobody got hurt in the end. I'm just glad it all got cleared up now.
An apology from the illustrious Flamebringer, a rare reward in itself.
Tora's still not happy! Should get year's supply of tasty sausages as compensation!
Master Pawn, have some self-respect.
I will do what I can within my own means to compensate you. By the way, the culprit who fled the scene, might I ask what manner of connection you have with them? You must tell me all. I see. It seems it would be best for all of us if we work together for the moment.
Us work with you?
Indeed. My goal is to capture the artificial blade and track down the criminals behind its actions. And from what you just told me, those I seek likely have Tora's father held captive. Would you not say our interests align?
I guess so.
Well, it's definitely better to have her working with us than against us. We shouldn't take the power of Brigid, jewel of the Empire, too lightly. If she went all out on me, even I wouldn't be able to hold back. And then, we'd burn this place to the ground.
I am honored that the Aegis herself thinks so highly of me.
You may not remember it, but I faced you a few times before. Let's just say it wasn't easy.
Oh, really?
But that's a story for another time. What do you say, guys?
No, dude!
I can't deny I'd rather avoid making an enemy of them.
All right then. So, from this moment on, I suppose we're allies.
That's a story for now. Oh, man, I want to hear it. Oh. Dude.
For the moment, I will return to the palace. If you learn anything new, please send word. I will instruct the palace guards to allow you audience with me.
All right.
Are you sure you wish to partner yourself with these people?
Just as you were not using your full strength, neither still were they. Yet you saw the power they demonstrated. How could I not feel intrigued?
Drawn by your driver instincts?
Something like that. And besides... I get the feeling that if I stay near that boy, I might bear witness to something quite extraordinary.
It's him, dude.
It sounds like you have quite the adventure. But it's good that you work things out.
Anyway, we'll see if we can track Lila down somehow ourselves.
I too will see if I can find any leads. No matter what, Mooey and friends will find Professor Tatazo.
It was him, though. It was him, dude. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's pop back. RJ, thank you for the 17 months, man. Monster Mash, dude. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back, dude. Good to have you back. It's been a while. How's the Twitch live treat? It's been good, dude. It's been good. We're actually playing the greatest RPG of this generation right now. I mean, you know. Let's see how the story goes, but damn, it's shaping up, man. This is such a great game. Such a great game so far. And I'm just going to be pushing a straight story run through with this one as well. I think we've been playing for like 4 days now. I'm just going to be going straight through story, man. I'm not even going to really worry too much about doing a bunch of additional stuff. Just get through the story, because I think that I'll probably be doing all the additional stuff offline. Where none of you punk asses can spoil anything for me. Oh man. Yeah, it's been good, man. So your PC died, huh? That sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that. Right, I need to jump up. I need to jump up and take care of my dogs, okay? It's like almost 9:30 and they're still mucking around outside. So let me just feed them up and I'll be back in a sec. Talk amongst yourselves, right? Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, right? There's an open bar, man. Sorry about that. Whew. JP redeemed a couple of dad jokes. Let's start off with getting those out of the way. You guys ready for this? If you're an American in the kitchen, what are you when you're in the bathroom? If you're an American in the kitchen, what are you when you're in the bathroom? European. Oh. Terrible. Alright, I gotta get up in like 15 minutes as well, because I've just put something in the oven. I've gotta make myself something to eat, so. Can we not just ask around the streets like we usually do? So we're gonna find her, right? Might not be that helpful. It was night when it happened, so I doubt many people saw her. Time for Tora to show genius skills. You have some kind of idea, Tora? Tora's sure it must be Dadapon who finished building Leela. You told us as much last night. And Poppy made based on blueprints Tora got from Dadapon. So Leela and Poppy used basically the same design, which would mean they're constructed from very similar materials. Exactly. Oh, I get it. If we ask around to find who's been buying those materials in Moradane, it might lead us to whoever built her. Rare good suggestion from Masterpon. So what materials exactly would they need to make an artificial blade? Well, ether furnace is obvious, but apart from that, also need tetracircle, snake joint, black ash, delta vessel, rabbit diode, morph orb, photonic coil, fairy tale belt pulley, arc indicator, insect chip, perfect range sensor, bion connector. Wait. Nobody's gonna be able to remember all that. Tora not even say 1/30th of list yet. There were a couple of names in there that sounded familiar though. That bion connector was meant to be easy to salvage around Gormit, right? Actually, almost impossible to find anywhere other than Gormit around this season. So whoever we're looking for would have to import them from Gormit, am I right? Perhaps we might find some leads at Port Anagam. We don't have much else to go on, so it's worth a try. Yep, let's go straight for them. Yes. Remember, any time grandson of Professor Susu in need of helping hand, use Hand of Mui Mui. In the meantime, Mui Mui search for clues that might help with finding of Leela. Thanks! Swear on life of Mui Mui, I will find Professor Tatazo. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Down this way. OG, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Welcome. Choco... Wait, what's this guy's name? Chocholo. Man, he's tiny. Look at the size difference between my pond and that little guy there. I wonder if that's like a child. Ask this person if they have helpful information. Is Masterpon being lazy? Wait, what? Oh. Okay, that didn't really help, but whatever. Saw the post about YouTube. Great. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah. Freaking made that partnership, man. It's funny when you don't focus on it. It just kind of like creeps up, right? It just happens all by itself. Just focus on the fun, right? Having a good time. Making stuff you enjoy, and then all those milestones, all those like technicalities and milestones, like number milestones, just kind of like happen. They just happen, man. It's awesome. Oh, you finished Outer Worlds. Nice. You did the evil ending. That's not how it happened at all, dude. Oh my gosh, this girl, dude. What the hell are you... What? Listen. Let's get the story straight. That isn't what happened. Dromark, I don't know what you're doing, dude. Stop spinning around, right? Doing backflips on this girl. Alright, whatever, dude. You're ruining the vibe. Wait, there's a treasure trove in there? I didn't even see that.
You're all mine.
Structural analysis in progress.
Leave nothing to Poppy.
That should do it.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh wait, hang on a minute. So Argentum... Okay, so this guy's got a quest. Let me just pick that up. The town square in Torgoth, the driver recruitment. I'm Jack, you were there when I got recruited. Of course. Oh brilliant, it's nice to be remembered. After that they brought me here to Alba Cavendish for basic training, and now I finally made it. I'm an official driver of the Imperial Army. It's pretty neat. My position in the army lets me send back money to my brothers and sisters, which is nice. I'm glad they're getting support now, but I can't help but feel bad for leaving. First Marandar, now me. Our parents weren't really fans of the Ardanian armor. I wonder if they'd be disappointed if they could see me now. I've got other problems. I want to send some Ardanian sweets and toys to my family back home. I bet they get a real kick out of them. But as a new recruit, I don't get much time off, and getting back to Torgoth isn't really on the cards. I'd already bought the sweets, but at this rate, they'll go off before I can give them to my brothers and sisters. Tora want to help out. Should be easy. You'll help me out? Thanks so much. I'll run and fish your stuff right away. Easy. Yeah, I know exactly where they are. I know exactly where they are, man. Don't you worry about that. No. Alright, let's ride this down. Actually, I can probably just fast travel, right?
Let's get going.
Here we go. You're Peri Peri, right? Such coincidence to meet here. You haven't brought any cargo from Gormott, have you? Have so, even though you're an Argentum? Came from Argentum to Gormott, then Gormott to Morardain. Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense. Then Tora have something to ask Peri Peri. Did Peri Peri transport large quantity of Bion Connector recently? Talking about contents of shipment is violation of trade confidentiality. Come on, we really need to know this. If it requests from Rex, Peri Peri cannot refuse. Aww. Peri Peri carried Bion Connector in yellow barrels. How many? At least 10, Peri Peri think. That's gotta be it. Peri Peri know where shipment for? Sadly, not having that information. Job was only bring cargo to port. But cargo unloaded here always taken off towards city. Maybe friends find cargo at inspection point near elevator. Only if recipient not pick it up yet, of course. Alright, we'll have a look. Thanks, Peri Peri. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, no, I remember this one. I'm gonna steal Seems like it right now. Just open it up, dude. I can get in there, no problem. I'll survive. Don't worry. Well, actually, maybe not. I'm starting to lag behind a little bit. Oh, wait, it's open. Oh, no, it's not.
What have we here?
Dolphin carrot? Nice. It's a carrot made out of dolphin meat. Sad. Oh man, I really want to search at that. Stop. Stick to the story. Yeah, take it easy, man. Take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Yellow barrels. Yellow barrels. Yellow barrels. I can't see any. Weren't there some over there the first time we came? Come to think of it, I do recall something of that nature. According to memory of Poppy, yellow barrels were definitely there. So that means someone must have picked them up already. I can only assume as much. Well, that leaves us without any leads. Oh man. Tora not about to give up so easily. Another rare good suggestion from Master Pond. Oh my god, dude, her anims are so good. Look at her dancing. A junk shop, huh? Yeah, they might know a thing or two about parts for official blades. Artificial blades, then what are we waiting for? Man, we already spoke to that guy. We just went in like a circle, dude. A literal circle. It's funny because we were just standing right outside that guy's shop. Where is this guy? Where was he? Hey, can I ask you something? Sorry, but I don't do small talk with people who aren't paying customers. Maybe if you bought something, I'd be more willing to chat. What do you say? So what were you wanting to ask? Tora wanted to know if somebody bought certain parts in large quantity or took them to somebody. When you say certain parts, there are quite many variety. Tora lists them one after the other, so if any rings a bell, please say. Really? We're doing this again? Tetra Circle, Snake Joint, Black Ash. Hold it, I do have some info on that last one. Over already? Master Pond looked disappointed. Alright. Please tell us the details. The old guy said he had a regular customer purchasing Black Ash. Pretty large scale stuff from the sounds of it. He was bragging about how he'd be rolling in cash for a while. Black Ash is key mineral used as shielding agent in Ether Furnace. Sounds like we've got our guy. Do you know how we can find this old guy? Isn't that odd? I can't seem to recall. Maybe if you bought something it might jog my memory. This guy. Are you serious, dude? Thanks for your custom, and what do you know? I think I just remembered it. Man, what do you know, dude? That little purchase just jogged my memory. Huh? I think I remember now. You're looking for an old bloke by the name of Timmel. He's in the business of transporting black ash and other minerals. Why am I yawning, dude? Oh my gosh. Right now you'll probably find him at the turbine tower just across Midor Bridge. Be careful if you're going to meet him though. Much thanks. Midor? Midoral. 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 The hell are these things? Armor Scorepox. Let me just grab this guy right here.
Okay, time to take you down.
That's ridiculous. Come on.
What have we here?
Oh, we got some black ash right there. Nice. Ooh, there's some more collectibles down there.
What have we here?
Dusk bamboo, huh? Here we go. You want something? Tora want to ask about black ash. About black ash, huh? Let me guess. Is it been blabbing, has he? That's correct. Honestly, that little punk. It's not like I'm doing anything wrong. So sure, I'll tell you. What do you want to know? Have you been selling large quantities of black ash to someone? I don't know if I'd call it that large. Just a few barrels at a time every now and then. If using as shield agent for Ether Furnace, maybe not need such large quantity all at once. I see. So could you tell us where you're delivering these barrels to? Near the entrance to the old industrial district. I just dropped the goods off where I'm told to, so I haven't seen the buyer or anything. Sounds suspicious. You reckon? They're reliable with their money and they pay a fair price. Can't say I ever thought anything seemed off. And after all, if you're going to build something outside the city, why bother having it carried inside? Not to mention that meeting up in person would mean having to schedule a time that suits both people. Guess that's a fair point, but still. When's your next delivery? 10 days time. Seriously, we have to wait that long? Perhaps we should simply enjoy an extended hot spring vacation. Would that not be less than productive? Well, I only just made the last delivery. If you head there quick, it might even still be there. Tell us these things first. Come on guys, it's worth a try. Are the barrels easy to spot? Yeah, they should be pretty obvious. They're bright green after all. Let me know if there's anything else you want sorting out. Mr. Nobles, what's up dude? Welcome back. Wow, what the hell is this? Oh, okay, I guess that's quite hot. Don't walk on the flaming... it didn't look bad, right?
Come out, come out.
It didn't look bad at all. Where is that? Oh, I see. I missed a bunch of epicness. Not too... Let's see. What's that guy? Maybe 1 or 2 cutscenes, something like that. Not too much. Oh, who is that guy? Who is that guy walking around up there? Are these guys aggressive?
Okay.
Yep, they are. I did, yeah, I'm looking at the time. I'm good. I put something in, but it's like a half an hour, kind of 35 minutes kind of deal. What the hell is that thing, man? Fable Boofer.
Okay, time to take you down.
Tora and Poppy are an unbeatable team.
What? Oh, look at this guy. Failed. Oh! Let's see. Okay. What? Flies, dude.
Stop! Break! Stop!
Oh man, he's pissed right now. Actually, crappy loot from that guy. Huh. Damn it, I missed that plot. Wow, that guy stayed toppled for like 3 seconds, man. Weird. I was hoping that was going to be epic loot, man. Cole, you take it easy, dude. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, man. Alright, let's see. There's a heart-to-heart here.
Mora Dane's so full of wasteland and hard rocks. Not easy for walking.
Shall we take a rest around here?
Good idea, yes.
You need to toughen up a bit, Tora.
Tora lived whole life cooped up in house working on building Poppy. Not used to walking long distance. If only Tora could flitter-flutter like Gramps.
Oh.
Well, you have those big ear wing things.
Not on wings not for flying, could flap forever and not reach sky.
If you're really having a hard time walking, you could ask Dromart to give you a ride.
Oh, Rex is genius!
I think not. I have solemnly sworn to carry none other than my lady.
Go on, it can't hurt.
Oh, she's being nice to him, dude.
What?
Look at him. Oh, dude, he's doing that like cat hiss. Sss.
Are you sure about this, my lady? If you allow Tora to ride me now, soon he will want Poppy to join him. And there will be no space left for you.
Well, when you put it like that... Sorry, Tora. Guess that's a no.
Much disappoint.
Pyra, are you okay walking?
Oh, yes. I'm fine. Though all the dust clouds do bother me a little.
Oh yeah, those are a pain. Gets in your eyes sometimes.
Poppy also not like that. Small particles get in joints and cause nasty creaking when moving. Must ask Master Pond to clean out and get out of this place.
Rex! It seemed like more ordained tricky place for everyone. Rex have any bright ideas for helping?
Well, let's see.
I could lend out my salvager suits.
Would anyone like to borrow one of my salvager suits?
I suppose that would help keep the sand out.
I've got a spare you could borrow. You want to try it on? Actually, I guess Nia's the only one who it would really fit.
Go on then, I'll give it a try. If it really is useful, we can buy a whole bunch of them sometime.
My lady, that suits you surprisingly well.
Oh, shut up.
What?
So this is what it's like for Rex when he goes salvaging, huh?
Keeps the stand out pretty well, right?
Well, yeah, it does that. But I can't really see. Peripheral vision's awful in this thing. It's hard to move about in, too.
It might not be very practical for combat.
Yeah, I don't think I could fight like this.
Looks like genius idea of Rex, not so genius after all.
Well, it was worth a try.
Dude, these interactions, oh my god. So good. I love it, dude. Level. Ooh. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. Oh god, please don't. Please don't see me. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Okay, there are the barrels over there. Alright, I need to jump up. I'm just gonna get my food and then I'll be right back, alright? Hang tight, man. Hang tight. Should be okay to leave. Just like that. Alright, give me a couple minutes. Back with soul food dinner night. Wednesday night. Midweek soul food. We've got some scrambled eggs, baked beans, cheese combination. I was gonna put some like oven roasted like crinkle cut fries in there, right? But I decided to go with the garlic bread instead. Any native New Zealand cheeses? Not really. I mean, there is a ton of cheese that is made here, but there's not a lot of like crazy experimental cheeses going on. Or maybe there is, and I'm looking in all the wrong places, dude. Sausages, chopped tomato, cucumber, and red capsicum. Man, I would like stick all that together into a piece of bread. Oh, you guys just call them peppers, Mr. Nobles. Red peppers, green peppers. Good midweek choice. Our black cat tried to tuck into my wife's scrambled eggs last weekend. He would have eaten the whole plate, dude. One of the only foods that our cat will beg for. Scrambled eggs, dude.
Master Pawn worked hard today.
Little butthole. In Sweden, we call peppers paprika. Okay, so if you call peppers paprika, what do you call the spice paprika? If you say pepper, I'm gonna laugh. Aren't red and green peppers paprika? No, what do you call the spice? So, okay, help me understand then. So if you... How do you distinguish between the two? Like, if you walk into a store and you say, I need some paprika, how do you know whether to get the spice or the pepper? Like, is it like a fresh, do you just say, I need a fresh paprika? Or you need like a spice paprika? Like, you say paprika spice. Oh, you say paprika... I don't know how to say that. Paprika spice. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Paprika Rida? I don't know how to say that. Oh, Crida. Crida. Paprika Crida. That's really interesting. I didn't know that at all. I mean, not that I would, right? Because I've never been there, but it's still always interesting to hear. Mm-hmm. Sandra, what's up, dude? Welcome. Tuning in right at dinner time. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Queen. Well, welcome. I hope we can make it a little bit better. Well, Wednesday is midweek for me, so I'm having a soul food meal tonight. I'm having beans with scrambled eggs and garlic bread. It's pretty bad, but I had a decent lunch and nice healthy breakfast, so I'm balancing out. Oh, of course, melted cheese, you know. Was gonna throw in some crinkle cut fries. Decided against it this one time. Next time we'll go the fries. Avo goes nicely. I've actually got 2 avocados there as well. I should have sliced them up here. Much more like Europe. Stellar Funk. much more like Europe. Right now it's probably about 22. Oh, well, not right now because it's like 10:30 p.m. at night, but during the day it's around 20 to 24 C. It's not summer yet. That's kind of like a spring temperature. There are parts of New Zealand that gets pretty cold, but not cold like Europe cold or cold like East Coast America cold. It's cold enough to have snow and ice, right? It's cold enough to snow here. But it's not like minus 50. Like you don't get any ridiculous temperatures like that. Very tough to even find like minus 20 or something like that. In winter, the average day will probably be about 10 degrees C. I think people... The funny thing that I've encountered, especially on Twitch with lots of people that come through, is that a lot of people think that New Zealand's a very tiny place. It's enormous. A lot of people don't know that it would take you... So New Zealand comprised of 2 islands, right? It will take you about... Without any kind of stopping, just straight driving, it will take you about 10... probably like more like 11 to 12 hours to drive from the top of one island to the bottom of one island. So you're driving straight for 12 hours. That'll take care of the first island. And then you got about another 10 hours to go to get to the top, from the top of the South Island to the bottom of the South Island. It's a long ass way, man. It's like 20 something hours of driving. It's a long drive. I think most people think that New Zealand's just this tiny little dot, you know, that's like an hour and you're on the other side kind of thing. It's freaking massive, dude. Oh, that is crazy. Exactly 12 hours different. Stellar Funk. It is 10:23 p.m. for me. Right, give me a second. So I washed out my drinking jug, and the dish soap that we have, the dish soap is kind of like a bubblegum flavor. Now the water that I'm drinking is like slightly bubblegum flavored. It's weird. -3 tonight in northern BC. It could be so much worse. Oh man. One of my favorite things to do when it was winter, that was really, really cold, chopping wood, man. It is so much fun to chop wood. You need to chop up your wood before it begins to snow. Oh, man. See, lucky you weren't my next door neighbor. Because I'd be like, man, I'll chop that wood. Give me a turn. Give me that axe. I do it for fun. Wow, that is like ultra bubblegum flavored. I'm not so sure I should be drinking that. I'm gonna start blowing bubbles. All right, let's go, man. Ooh. Chop up all of your wood. I just love it. It's such a relaxing activity. I just love doing it. Just chopping, man.
I know quite a bit.
What? Jump that, dude. You can. That's right. You see.
You're all mine.
Silver earrings. What are these? Breathe charcoal. Boost maximum HP by 21%. Gear vest. Oh. Great for tank. Uh-oh, how am I going to get out of here? There's a blob of warm water off of Alaska. When it appears, the winters are quite mild. It's back this year. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, JP, that sounds amazing where you are, man. It really does.
Wow!
Green barrels, this must be it. Dude, my mustache give me help right now. I'm gonna need to get trimming. Hey, aren't those yellow barrels from before? Bion connectors and black ash. Materials for constructing artificial blades without a doubt. The only question is, where are they going to be taken next? Dude, I've got like the hiccups right now. Damn it. Is this a result of drinking that freaking dish soap water? Oh god. Instant hiccups? Are there any clues lying around? This is note here written in Nopon. This Nopon writing, yes, but handwriting unbelievably scruffy. Tora not able to read. It's like baby scribbles. Neither of you can read it? Wow, that must be really bad. I suppose we will somehow have to decipher it. Okay. That's one option, but would it not be easy to simply keep watch on the barrel themselves? You say that, but we have no idea when the recipient will pick them up. Yeah, what if they don't show up for 5 days or something? This sounds like the perfect mission to leave our mercenary allies. That would be an option too. Which shall we go for then? I think I want to do it, right? did Nop on riding. Oh my gosh, do I have any other Nop on? Do I have any other Nop on? Boreas has Nop on wisdom.
Yep, just leave it to Boreas.
Here we go.
I know Knock-on's like the back of my...
Leave Knock-on to Poppy.
Managed to read writing. As usual, deliver goods to certain facility around chest area of more Ardain Titan. It doesn't seem very specific, but at least now we know the general area. Perhaps it's time we reported back to Morag. Tora, tell Morag how Tora was key to investigation success. This guy. This guy. Will demand 3 years supply of tasty sausage. Don't get too carried away with yourself there. But that much tasty sausage must upon not need to work for rest of life. The rest of his life with a 3-year supply. Anyway, if we head to the palace, the guards should get us in touch with Morag. Yes, that was what she said. Shall we then? Let's go. Leela's location complete. Look at that guy perched right there. There's another heart-to-heart right here. The barrels got picked up while we were standing there, and some guy just came through and swiped them, dude, right there. What the hell are we doing? Here we go.
My lady, over there, the capital's standing army.
I see him.
Let's keep our distance, yeah? Best let sleeping goggles lie.
Good call.
Be not alarmed. The troops that captured us were Ardanian military, yes, but from the Gormati regiment.
Those aren't the same?
Quite different, in fact. One can learn many things while in a Titan battleship's brig, and I made good use of the opportunity.
Damn. They chucked me into solitary, so I don't know anything.
It does seem they have separate procedures for blades and drivers. In any case, once I abandoned thoughts of staging a breakout, I did make sure to keep my ears open for intelligence.
Did you hear anything else?
Let me think. The soldiers over there are, as I said previously, from the capital's garrison. But those other ones actually belong to the 1st Imperial Guard 2nd Battalion.
Huh. What's the difference?
Beyond the bridge is Hard Hay Palace, the Imperial residence. Therefore...
Oh, I've got it. The palace guards belong to a different unit. Of course.
Indeed. Then, above the Imperial Guard rank and file, you have the Carrick Special Guard unit. And higher yet, the Special Inquisitor, the Flame Bringer herself.
Inquisitor? Dragon Age Inquisition?
Wow.
Armies, man. I could never deal with all this hierarchy crap.
Ever heard the expression, know thy enemy?
Nia, how is Torn organized? Got any other good ones, Dromark? Oh my god. Wait, let's ask about this.
Nia, how was Torna organised?
Torna? It was all centered around Jin. Not exactly structured, though. But we all had our assignments.
What was yours, Nia?
I was...
Nap time specialist.
Shut it. I was a general support. I hadn't been there long, so I mostly just helped out with whatever.
Huh. Not much of a change then.
It is, as you say.
Stop making it sound like I'm some useless layabout. I mean, I can make Ruska dumplings and stuff, so...
Aww.
Well then, maybe we could cook something together.
Yeah.
Okay, you're on.
My lady, are you sure that's...
Both of you'll sing a different song when I stuff your faces with my food.
You had best steel yourself, Master Rex. My lady's cooking is not what anyone would call conventionally tasty.
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have riled her up.
Oh. Yeah, Queen, I've actually asked my mons to be like ultra vigilant. So even if they don't know, they're probably gonna like wipe stuff out if they don't catch the joke. I got it though. That was funny. But thank you, JP. Honestly, just keep doing that, man. That's awesome. Nah, no, dude. You don't have to apologize at all, man. I prefer it. I prefer everybody to err on the side of caution and just, if something, just wipe it. It's already been... Dude, I don't know what it is about this game. There's already been so many people that are like, oh, dude, prepare yourself for what's about to happen. And it's like... What's wrong with you? What? Just say nothing. Dude. Oh, man. Tully, huh? Something wrong? I'm just gonna talk to all these guys. You know what else I heard about good old Mixer, by the way? So Mixer actually has pretty much real-time chat stuff. So when you guys type something, boom, straight into the chat, and I see it immediately. Boom. I still got hiccups, man. God damn. Sorry about that. I see it immediately. How cool is that? Man, explain this to me. Why does it seem like Twitch is actually way behind on this stuff? Right? Mixer's got like double the bitrate to upload, right? So I can stream at like something like 10,000 as opposed to like 6,000, right? Like I'm rocking like the 6K, I'm rocking like 6,000 kilobits per second right now because that's what we're capped at. But not really so bad for this stream, like this kind of stream right here, right? But if you're playing anything that has a lot of foliage in it, lots of like rain effects on the screen, like lots of full screen movement, right? Oh my gosh, dude. A 6000 kbps stream, like for you guys on your end, looks like ass. It really does. And when I download the VOD to try and make some YouTube content, looks like ass. And I can't fix that. It's done. So I'm actually trying to, what I want to do is I want to build a second PC, right? And I want to, while I'm streaming, be recording this footage that I'm piping out to the stream, right? On a separate computer, and have that capturing in like either 4K or whatever it is, right? The best, highest quality, and like just a phenomenal, like, I know it will be tough because the stream's like 6 to 8 hours and the files are going to be huge, man. But I really, really, really want that quality. And the only reason why is so that when I can, because I can make pristine quality for like my YouTube videos. And I know it's gonna like, this is long term because I can't afford to do that, right? So I'm just like blurting out words and stuff right now, but that's kind of like where I want to go, because the quality of the videos from Twitch, like getting the Twitch VODs, man, they're ordinary, dude. It kind of is almost annoying because you guys don't get to see what I see. You guys get like a really kind of crappier version. The whole point of me saying that, by the way, was that Mixer is like, I think it's 10,000 kilobits per second or maybe 11,000. Can't remember. But it's almost double what we get here, which is insane. Companies get lazy when business goes good. Yeah, yeah. No, you're fine, Stellar Funk. You're spot on, man. Understand you perfectly. Okay, where are we going right now? Let me just snap up this guy's info right here. Alright. Okay, so I want to do one more thing. Once you start recording, Handbrake is a good piece of software for compressing raw video from Streamlabs. Oh. It is. You know what, man? To be honest, I actually feel sorry for my American friends, man, because you guys' internet infrastructure sucks ass, man. It really is so behind. So behind. Frickin' New Zealand is like miles ahead. Australia kind of the same, dude. A lot of Australia's like internet infrastructure is just so wrecked, man. It's like horrible, you know? So it does make sense. You guys pay a lot for your internet as well. I mean, New Zealand's by far, we are not like anywhere near the top, man. We just nowhere near it. But just speaking in like relative terms, like we have an internet connection here that is 1,000 megabits per second up, 1,000 megabits per second down. Look at this guy. How rude is this guy? Right? Did you excuse me, sir? Code Carnage has so many ISP troubles. This dude, like firsthand, dude. Like I lived in America for a couple of years. I know exactly what that's all about, man. It's not a fun time. Like, not at all. Okay, what was this?
You're all mine. Structural analysis in progress. I know not one's like the back of my that should do it better.
Okay, I can get that focus. Let me equip.
It sounds fun.
Treasure acquired.
Structural analysis in progress.
Focus.
There. I know that should do it. Like the back of my
Yes. Another core crystal right there. Delicious. Okay, do we have everything? Are we all good? Healer. Let me just change out some stuff here. Mixer upgraded to 10 in 2016, dude. This shit's 3 years ago. Can you believe it that we're still stuck on like 6 kbps right here, dude? Oh my god, man. Justice Kazi, what's up, dude? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch is so far behind, man. It sucks. It sucks because when the competition means that you get a better quality like output, it becomes like, I'm not gonna lie, that makes me want to stream on Mixer. You know what I mean? That it sounds stupid because it's like a really bad decision for somebody like me to change over to Mixer because well, actually, it depends on like your own personal view or outlook on the scenario, right? If I want higher quality streams and I want to be able to save the VODs and get that higher quality footage so I can make good like YouTube content out of it, then it makes sense for me to stream on Mixer, like 100%. But all the time and the history that I've built on Twitch would be gone at that point, and I'd be starting again. So that side of things doesn't really make a lot of sense at all. So, you know, what do you do, man? Okay, so what I wanted to do was I want to make sure that everybody... Let's get...
Pleased to meet you.
This. These two. Most people record locally, yeah. Yeah. Dionmus. Dionmus. Legend. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 6 months, man. 6 months, dude. 6 months of lodging those chargebacks, dude. Freaking champion. Thank you, man. Thank you for the tier 1. 6 months. Half year, man. Look at that upgrade to that level 3 shield right now, man. Ooh. Nice. So this guy's attack as well, so I guess we give him a chain chip. Right, clockwork sides. We give her a... Why is her block rate so high? Oh, she's a tank. Oh. 57% block rate. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're going for that. For sure. 100%. I've never even visited the Mixer website. It's the larger the company, the slower they make tech changes. Yeah, that's a good point, Eastbright. That's a good point, man. Just tell everyone you're moving to Mixer, we'll meet you there. I've never even visited the Mixer website. I should like legit investigate and see. Yeah, I should investigate. Twitch is listening to me right now and they're like,
can we get some security up here into the HazVsRPG room, please? Let's tap this guy's line. Let's get some bugs in the ceiling, in the walls, everywhere. We need to pay attention to this guy. He's spreading some hateful words right now. Let's cut his reach in half. That should send him a message.
you know it, I know it, we all know it, man. We know how this works. Okay, now I need to set my guys back because I want the ultimate in power. So Rex is 166 strength. We're gonna switch out to have Pyra, right? With that 182.
To your expectations.
We're gonna go switch out with Rock.
I've been so bored. I was about to go out hunting solo.
Zenobia. By the way, how much how many crystals we got? We got 12 already, dude. We've got 12 commons and 1 rare. We haven't even done anything today. Oh my gosh. He knows too much. Fake news, dude. We all know. We all know the truth. I can tell you guys that I've got my name, right? I've set up my HazVsRPG channel over there, just in case someone stole it. I'm not saying that someone would, but someone stole my my partner's one, so you know it can happen. Someone wants to be just a total douchebag, right? Be annoying like that. No, they didn't. They haven't, Eastbright. Sucks, right? They're like, well, we can't really prove anything, so you're gonna have to come up with like some definitive proof that you are you and that person is not you, and it's just like, huh?
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
I haven't been using the pouch item, by the way. I've mucked around with it a couple times. But I just haven't been using it. I don't know why. I think it's because it hasn't really been... It hasn't really been...
I want this. How did you know?
Oh. Oh. I just haven't really been using it. I don't have a good reason for it either. Unauthorized persons are not permitted into entry. Be on your way. Roger that. Wait, but we... What? No, don't comply. Wait, huh? To whom do I owe the pleasure? So here's the thing. That's right. Yes, we'd already received word from Special Inquisitor Morag. You have a lead on the artificial blade, I hear. Yep. Hold on, I'll pass you over to the Special Inquisitor herself. Oh, it's good that we're actually talking to these guys.
I see. There was indeed once a factory there. However, it was abandoned some 30 years ago.
So, you think we've got him?
We can't be certain unless we investigate.
Shall we go?
You?
We won't do anything reckless. If it seems dangerous, we'll turn back. How's that sound?
To tell the truth, it would be difficult for me to dispatch the military so quickly. Would you?
Sure thing.
Now, let me share what information I have found. There are rumors about town that an esteemed Nopon merchant is involved in this affair.
An esteemed Nopon merchant?
We keep hearing about this guy.
Chairman Banner?
What?
Well, we're currently searching the transaction records. If we find anything, we'll inform you.
Pretty busy, eh?
I don't deny it. I will head to the location myself as soon as I am able to mobilize some troops.
All right, then.
He's not back at his house, dude. I've been keeping tabs, man. He's not there anymore. He was up until a couple of story quests ago, and then since that point, he's never been there anymore. You know who we're talking about, right? The first guy that sent us on the mission, and he had those two like dancing girls, and he was like, and treated them like slaves or whatever. That guy. Well, he's not a guy, he's a Nopon, but yeah, he's not in his he's not there anymore. Toady Pon. Very interesting. So many side quests, dude. Where do we think it's hidden? I didn't even see the question. Nuh-uh. Wow. That quest just sounds ridiculous. That quest actually sounds ridiculous. Can you imagine like just trying to fight every single one of those enemies until we get something back? Only just remembered I could use Twitch's low latency mode to watch Haz. Yeah, you can... Dude, you can crank the settings like way down, right? You can watch me in like 240p if you wanted to. You know what I was just thinking though? It's in 240p. The utmost pristine pinnacle of quality. I was thinking I might use the overdrive to get Borealis to her. I just want her to be a 100% healer focused. I think I'll save him for now. No, low latency means I see you react like 1.5 seconds after it happens for you, not like 5 seconds. Oh. Wolfric does look out of place. I know, man. Wolfric was like a sympathy core crystal. for Nia. I don't think that we should have done that, to be honest. But we'll roll with it for now. Either that, or we end up decking out Nia with just a bunch of really dark demon-looking dudes. That would be cool, right? That sounds like a good time to me, man.
Bye-bye daytime. Master Pawn worked hard today.
Meh. Oh no, I did this before. What am I even doing, dude? I know I can't survive that. Why are we here? I did this before. Dag nabbit. Oh, why isn't that shortcut open right there? My bad. I wonder if I can go down on this side. Like down there. Oh no, of course, that's where I came from. That's the freaking... Oh, so what the hell is this thing then? What? Alright, this has to be some kind of like bridge that goes down. Oh! What was I even scared of? We should just jump clean off there. Easy. What? That wasn't even a problem. I thought I was gonna die. I thought that was too far for me.
Come out, come out. Come out, come out.
Easy. Yeah, that's right. Much easier than I thought. Okay, but I don't actually want to go down there. So there wasn't really much point in doing this. And it's kind of annoying because there's nowhere else for me to go except over there. What is that? Oh, but I can't get over there, dude. What? Okay, we've got to teleport. My bad. What if I can get through there now? Let's see.
We're here.
Let's get going.
Is this guy gonna let me through here? Is he still gonna be like, nope, sorry, you can't go? It's locked. What? How to? Did it? Alright, it's got to be some upper level stuff that I haven't searched yet.
We're here.
Let's get going.
Come out, come out.
Where was that place that I could jump off? There's like a place to... Is it over here? Oh my gosh, I can't jump down that far. I'll die straight away. Oh my god, well, we just found a treasure chest, so that's good, right?
Treasure acquired.
Loot. Nop on doubloon.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
Oh man, I know I can't make that fall, dude. Wait, does this take me down? Oh. Oh. Phew. We found it.
What have we here?
Ladies and gentlemen. Sneaky game is sneaky, dude. You think they could hide this from me? No way. What? Oh my gosh. I wish we could like... Oh man. I need to get like my tank to draw more aggro, man. Look at her using that frickin'...
Feeling stronger than before.
Mass Havoc, what's up, dude? Ugh, 1,000 hours. Take it easy, man. Why have I been yawning? Dude, I know what it is. I get more tired if my day is spent like buried in freaking numbers and doing like data entry. That's like the worst days for me. Oh, so mentally taxing. I mean, not mentally taxing, it's like I don't know what it is. It's just like the worst, right? It's like a brain. It's like numb brain. Freaking numb brain, dude. Oh my god, life! Check this out. My barbarian got hit in the face last session and lost a tooth. he now has to wear braces of defense. Oh man, very good. All right, very, very good. Justice Kazi, this one is for you, man. All right, this is a classic. It's a goodie, but it's a classic. See, I've got kleptomania. Okay, as you guys can tell when I'm playing these games, I've got kleptomania. But when it gets really bad, I just take something for it. Oh man, sickening. Horrible. Waking up at 6 in the morning having physics lectures taxes me mentally. There's like few things that do that, right? For me, I mean, it's like, it's a part of my job that I have to do, but it's at the very end of a project, and there's like a good side to it and a bad side, right? The good side is that it's another project coming to an end, so I'm very happy to do it. The bad side is that I literally never ever pictured myself, like when I was, you know, super young and coming up in this industry, that I would have my head buried in freaking spreadsheets for days, right? I never ever thought that I would do that. Just ever. Whoops. Oh, dude, get out of here.
Okay, time to take you down.
I can take care of myself.
No, don't face me, dude. Here we go. That's a bit better. No! Oh. Oh, I'm just gonna die. Dude. Like, what? Like, what is this guy doing? Which one of these guys? Where's the guy that has only got like... I don't like this thing. Let's get rid of it. Easy. Look at that. Another common core crystal. By the way, seems like what we could do, right? Just if we wanted to grind out... Ooh, nice. Affinity up. If we want to grind out like core crystals... Oh my god, dude. I keep doing that. Just like fight stuff.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
Is Tora good enough driver for Poppy?
Master Pawn is Poppy's only driver.
I laughed so much at the last joke that I accidentally exited out of Twitch. God. Just, I know. Look, I know. I'm just that funny. I understand, right? I understand. I get it. Oh, this place is vast. I see. Damn, so this... Okay, so this side is gonna go straight outside, right? Oh, maybe not? Oh, shame.
Okay, bring it on.
You see, like... Hello, guys? What is going...
May not win this one.
Are we... This...
It isn't over yet, my boy.
Can you guys see this? What is going on? I can't like fight or anything. Oh my gosh. What? Glitch battle. My whole team is just like standing there. I'm just standing there, can't target the enemy, can't attack, can't use anything. Oh my gosh. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. We'll go back and have a look. Hang on a minute.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Stay on your toes.
See what happens. Oh, no, working now. That was weird, man. Okay, I am...
Failed her mission.
So this is why we failed, right? Stop using the attacker, dude. I need to get her out of this. No way, dude. This guy's gone. No, it's because I didn't have a healer. I kind of don't like that. I don't like the fact that as soon as I give her something else, it's like the AI is not smart at all, man. It's like we're all like dying and she's just like, I'm gonna fight. I'm not healing. Screw you. And like the AI doesn't really register the need to dude, I'm terrible at that.
Looks like I showed you and we'll be okay. Just watch this, quietly.
Well, I can't throw a stone at this guy? Interesting. Classic middle.
I could have done this blindfolded.
I've maybe gone to the gym. Yeah, that's why it's best to just... I think this game does set it up in such a way where like this game does make it easier, right? If you're able to specialize. Like if you don't specialize, I think that the game is a lot more difficult. which is not a bad thing, right? And I'm not talking about the character that you control. I'm talking about the AI stuff. Like, it seems like if you just give them, for example, if I gave, if I gave Nia a healer, a tank, and a fighter, it just seems like the decisions that the AI would make is not really that smart. Like, it wouldn't prioritize healing, you know, or it's not smart enough to kind of
What have we here?
make those judgment calls. Just doesn't. Oh!
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, this was the guy, no? I don't know if we can beat this guy, but we're gonna try. This is a named mob, right? Wait, where are our guys here? Nia died instantly?
Nia, keep it together.
Well done. Maybe we're not.
I like your attitude. Don't give up on me.
Did he just like one tap her, man? No! Too slow, dude. Nice easy 4K right there.
Now's the time. Let's make it count.
Courage getting my driver can shatter any will.
How'd you like that?
Great.
What I do?
Just
Ooh. What was that? Let's have a look there. Extends launch duration by 15. What's the magnet chip? Reduces the cooldown from a blade switch by 15%. Interesting. What's a sunset clover? Alright, yeah. Magnet chip. Alright. That's the guy you were locked onto before. Yeah, that was it. Locked me onto someone I couldn't even see.
I feel a change. I could use my power like this.
Ooh. Let's buy even more. She wants to shop. Talk openly, girl to girl. Okay. Use Ray of Punishment. No condition, no condition. Evade and attack. Raise affinity in combat. Deal a crit. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad.
I'll keep trying and trying.
Perhaps I can be of use.
Oh, she doesn't... Massive melee Mithra? I don't know. Agate. Oh, sorry. What I want to do is... nothing, huh? Okay, she's got one little level up. I think we go for... we save up and get Healing Halo. What's Rigid Shield? Restores 7 HP when guarding. Recharges other arts when attacked. Ooh. I think that sounds like quite a good one. But that's the reason why I got this one, to increase aggro. I think maybe what I need to do is... he's pretty tanky. So I think instead of having like this massive HP boost... where is that thing, by the way? That gear vest. I think what I will do is... Assault Stone, increase auto attack damage by 45%? Oh man, you know where that's going. Straight away. In fact, let's not muck around here. That's a 20% damage boost on the auto attacks. Nice. Absorbs 10% of critical damage dealt as HP. That's... sounds interesting. Increases attack power of Bitball class by 29%. What? Dude. It was something that like decreases the aggro. Oh my god, dude. Oh, nice. What is the sort? It's minus? Where's aggro? Aggro down, beast hood. Reduction. Camo hood. See how that goes. Not bad. Well, that was good. Okay, I want to go. Oh, that actually goes down there. Locked from the other side.
We lost the upper hand.
Speedrunner? Dude, these tiny little enemies just crack me up, dude. Like, what did he just attack me with? It was like some stream from its butt. Right? Some crazy, like, gas. See? Oh my gosh. Wait. What? You think that's gonna save you, huh? Brish Aspar. Oh god, there's actually a few here. Thank you, thank you. What is that? Oh my gosh. It just healed to full. I don't know whether it healed that or whether these things healed that. I'll take these guys down first. Oh crap. Oh, how did they kill that guy? That's insane.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Ooh, nice.
Can I stir up some wind?
Oh, 3 fire mastery. 2, okay. He's like a skunk. Oh, those are both locked from the other side. Okay. Knight Apollo, welcome. How are you? Okay, I've got to try and get down these stairs again then.
You can do it, Rex Rex!
Oh, I can't sneak up on this guy.
can do this all day. Not to six-star skill.
Alright, stairs down. Here we go. Storage warehouse. Oh my gosh. This guy was just on the stairs, man. Oh, I thought... Yep. I mean, that was just... that was perfect. Like, I don't know if you guys saw what just happened, but... Clearly, phenomenal. Right? Phenomenal. Just amazing. Oh, perfection. Right? Absolute perfection. Where's this guy? Oh, he was that side. Ah. Where's he gone? Wait, where did he go? Did he... Oh, well, I guess, Wait, there's a level 80 down there?
Treasure acquired.
Okay, maybe we can just let that guy be? What do you reckon? Is it possible?
No! We lost the upper hand.
Is it possible?
My thoughts exactly. Yeah! No one can stop us now.
Can we... I mean, we don't have to fight that snake, right? The only thing that we have to fight down... Okay, let's get these things out of here, because they just... These egg sacs are just freaking me out, man. I feel like something's gonna happen with them or something.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
I like your attitude.
I feel like they are gonna explode and a spider's gonna come out of them. Or we could just collect common crystals out of them, right?
I could have done this blindfolded. Okay.
Hey, don't get cocky, man. We've got two gigantic spiders right there.
Okay, bring it on.
Okay, this could be very, very tough fight, but we're gonna try and see how it goes. How close are we to that guy? Okay, no, he's a mile away. No, don't push us that way, dude. Get him. Oh my god. What is that?
Let us make use of it now.
No effect.
Make a break.
Keeping everybody nice and healed, that's good. Alright, we got one down. Boom. Alright, one guy's down. Alright, let me just collect the loot while you guys keep fighting, okay? I gotta do the important things. This guy stop moving around, man.
Stone, break. Stone, topple.
That was a quick topple, man. Cocoon.
Stone, break. Stone can recover.
Anchor shot.
Stone, break.
We can get that level 3 going. Wow, look at that timing. Oh no.
Stone, break.
No effect. Hit it. No.
My bad.
Break.
Why not? We make a good team. Go on, raise us some more.
Easy, man. I mean, we could take those level 82s now, but we'll just let them be for now. We'll come back and exercise our skills on those guys at another time. Right? We don't make them feel bad.
Maybe we're not.
A gear vest. Nice.
We differ in many ways.
Bedvorkian. Sneaking in and out. Hey, take it easy, Stelfung. Take it easy, man. And you too, Bedvorkian. Just go up and pet the snake. No. You just get silly ideas, you know? Legend. Lonnie Michon, dude, thank you for the tier 1. 27 months, dude. Oh my god. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it, man. Look at that tier 5 shield, man. The golden. The golden. Man, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. And thank you for the partnership message too. Crazy, man. Crazy, dude. last couple months has been just insane. I think that Baldur's Gate video is at like 30,000 views or just about. It's just completely transformed my YouTube channel. Like I thought it was going to be dead long ago, man. But it's still going up at kind of relatively steady rate. Which is just,
It's a new day, everyone.
it's just insane, man. Could never have imagined that, honestly. I finally got something, dude! Reduces 20% of aggro towards a user upon landing a hit. Reduces 25% of aggro. And it does a ton more damage. Well, I mean, that's easy choice, right? Easy choice. We've got some axe skills here. Axe twist, huh? Aquatic organisms by 35% damage. About time that got upgraded. Just reminded me to go subscribe to you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to... I got another Baldur's Gate video cooking right now. Right, uploaded one yesterday. Got another one cooking right now. I'm gonna try and get to the point. It's a little tough because I'm... sorry. It's a little tough because I'm trying to get through this like Baldur's Gate kind of like long play thing. I'm cutting down from 8-hour videos down to 4-hour videos. Okay, so it's going to reduce the render time. It's going to reduce just the kind of problems that I've been having, because it's taking me like 2-3 days just to kind of like organize one video, and I can't do that. So I've cut it in half to 4, and I'll see how much time that takes, and I want to see if I can kind of like get a roll on doing one of them at least every 2 days, which unfortunately means I will never be able to catch up to my streams, right? Which kind of sucks, to be honest, unless I could eventually afford to pay someone to like edit the videos and like render them out and upload them, or render them out and not even upload them, but just render them out and have them ready for me, you know. Yeah, dude, it's freaking tricky, man. I don't quite know exactly how I'm gonna do that, but I would need like multiple people to do it. It's crazy. So that I can just upload them every day. Boom, boom. I need an army. A freaking army, man. Oh, with the Gemini loop. Nope, nope. One thing I will look at though. 1870. 3,000. $1,500, 3,000. What's this one? 2.5. 1,800, 1,500, 2,000, 1,500. Boost luck by 10%. Boom, done.
Good work, Poppy.
Yeah, good work, Poppy. Yeah, I have no idea, dude. I have no idea how much it would cost. I'd be very curious to see, like the speed as well of what that would do. For rendering out the projects that I have. no doubt they charge by like the speed, right? It's like, oh, so when do you want that done by? You want that done in 3 hours? Easy. $600. Like, what? Hey, what's going on here? Tempest. What? He's level 84, but don't worry about that. Right? That's amateur stuff. Eagle Jetty. Matt. What's up, dude? How are you, man? Telgu Rapture. Wait, what? What just happened? He just one-shot my whole team? That little guy just murdered my entire team?
What have we here?
Man, I could swear I had my like eyeball on the HP and it just went, you're dead. What the hell? What happened? Wait, why am I taking thousands of damage? What's going on here? Someone was blowing the whistle on me too, man. He's small but vicious, but what happened? I don't think I've come across an enemy that was like 7k to start the battle. Okay, let's see. So let's keep an eye on this. All right, I don't see anything yet. Nothing. It was that guy. It was this guy. This guy came through. See? That's how we died. I knew it. Wait. Oh man, we are screwed. We are freaking screwed, man. Okay. Wait, you know what's insane? Like, I'm just gonna die, but it's fine. You know what's insane? I saw that level 85 dropping 300s on Tora. 300s. Tora's like level 30. That thing is level 80.
Be wary not to push yourself too hard. I meant to take that shortcut. Easy. Okay. Easy skill.
Okay, bring it on. I am ready for anything.
We're fine. We're fine, man. This is simple. It's kid stuff. Okay? This is for the kiddies. Wait, am I supposed to be here, man? What the hell is this area, dude? What? I'm surrounded by level 80. What the hell is that thing? What? No! What is that? Okay, so a Pepito. So that guy's fine, right? This guy's not fine. That guy's not fine at all, man. What is that? Level 33? That's fine. What is that? Level 84? This guy's still on his way over. What? Give it up, man. You're stuck back there, dude. Give it up. Wow. Dude. It's because it's a narrow corridor as well. I think that's what made that like specifically tricky, right? I don't know that guy, but I hate him already. What a punk, dude. Just interrupted my fair battle. Might have to go back there when it's like nighttime so I can defeat that named mob guy. Right? Can't help but feel also that I'm a little bit behind in the level rallies, dude. The level rallies.
Come out, come out.
Like, what is this thing? A Bafu crust tip. Okay, so we're a little bit above those guys. Okay, let's see what this guy's all about, okay?
Let's show him a thing or three.
Okay.
Why not?
Nice start to the battle like that, right? Clean 600 damage. Take the DPS away from me, man. Oh my god, just about killed instantly. Okay, so... Dude, seriously? You brought this guy in? Hey, who else have we got here? Who else is in this battle? Just this one guy?
Make haste and retreat. Gaia crash, break. Eat it. Why not? Gaia crash, top. Gaia
No one
crash.
can stop us now. Strong smash.
Gaia crash, break.
This is where we prove
Ready.
ourselves. Just give me the wings.
Oh, nice. This is a good fight, man.
Let us make use of it now. Gaia crash, torso.
Ooh! Okay, you guys let me get the loot, right? Dragon gas? What? That's right, I get the final strike, right? That kill was mine. Right? I did all the hard work, man. Kill stealing. Oh, Rex the kill stealer.
What have we here?
Well, okay. Oh, it's these guys, dude!
So we meet again, Aegis.
Oh, it's Shellhead.
Yes! Wait, who's Shellhead?
As ever, your comic timing is exquisite.
And you will address me as Zeke von Gembu, bringer of chaos! Or Zeke! Or the Zeekinator!
Make your mind up. And what the hell is a Zeekinator anyway?
You may have been lucky last time, thanks to a certain unstable cliff. But this time round, we meet on good old terra firma. If you think you can run from me a second time, you are quite mistaken.
Nobody did any running. And anyway, Shellhead.
What?
You answer to that now? I've been wondering for a while now. But what's with a cutesy eye patch?
I'm quite glad you asked. This eye patch conceals a power too great for mere mortals to comprehend. The Eye of Shining Justice! I am sworn to keep it sealed until its power is needed to save mankind. You should count yourselves lucky. It would turn you to ash in seconds.
Whatever you say, pal.
He definitely isn't wearing it because he didn't have the gold for a second contact lens.
How poor are you? And are you that short-sighted?
By the by, what business might you have with us today?
Are you thick? I'm here for the Aegis, obviously.
Listen, Pam. I'm sorry, but we really don't have time to play with you today. So hurry on home, okay?
What's this? Were you so frightened by our power that you wet yourself, furry ears?
Did I what? You've got a lot of nerve, you one-eyed monster.
Nia, you do know one-eyed monster usually means...
Huh? Means what?
It's, Mithra, why are you blushing?
Shut up.
Dude, this game's the best. Oh, man. Freaking awesome, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. So good.
You guys are even tougher than last time. However, your luck ends right here. Here we go! Hurrah! Bringer of Chaos! Ultimate Lightning Fury Slash! Max!
Come on! That was the same as last time.
Huh? Pandy! Can't you do something?
Sorry! You know my element's lightning! I'm not cut out for this!
Seriously though, what's their problem?
What idiots. Come on.
Now this, quite the sight. Production has been running non-stop, 24 hours a day. Mui. Once we have first 1,000 ether furnaces, we sell them to Torna. But I thought this project funded by Roderick from Imperial Senate. Was it not Senator who gave us info on core chips for Lila to steal, too? That make no difference. We go where profit goes. Old Geezer can wait a bit longer for his turn. Once war break out with Uriah, he get desperate and offer more money. Chairman Banner's so amazing. Did not realize thinking about this was so deep. First rule of making money.
Ah, those guys are great, man. I want them on my team permanently. Okay, now where did that leave me?
What have we here? What have we here?
What have we here? What have we here? Okay, level 30, so I think we're still okay for levels, right? What is that? Okay, so that guy looks different. Armor Scorebox, okay. Level 25s and 28s. Sandy Bunnet. Okay, so there's a what? A Spanner Bunnet? Oh my gosh. Some like little lizard here again. It's funny when the little lizards join into battle and they're like insanely tanky, but they're these tiny little creatures. Oops, my bad. Wish there was an easier way to target like different creatures, man. Target enemy. Change target to the left, change target to the right. Hold up. It's gotta be, huh?
100 years younger. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
Steady!
It's found us.
Come on, no bother. Coming for you.
These guys are nice and tough, actually. Interested in that spear fighting, man. Every time I fight a guy that's got a spear, I've always got some really cool attacks. Seems to be quite a interesting offensive weapon. Lots of defense. Greedy merchants, the true evil. Dude, I'm only just like checking back on the chat right now. I know this game is one big tutorial, man. Just keep learning things constantly. This jug of water which I've half drank already. Too much soap in it.
Thing or three.
I can take care of myself.
So this guy's great axe. Look, 100% great axe. Interesting.
You think? His fur can be a bit bristly sometimes. Chafing's a real problem.
I thought I had been grooming adequately. I don't know where I put my face.
Bye, Mithra. Oh my god. I don't know why all my characters always do that, dude. They're like the first ones to just be like, screw this, man, I'm out. This must be the abandoned factory we were told about. Datapon and Leela inside here. It seems likely, yes. Door is stubborn, not opening. I guess the security isn't a complete pushover. Search for a different way in. No point standing around. Hurry, hurry. Yeah, let's have a look around. We perhaps enter that window. I need to find a way up there first. It's time for exploring. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Ooh. So I got a key in the other place.
Treasure acquired.
Ladder key. Collection point.
Come out, come out.
The old hide the key in the barrel outside the front door trick, huh? Nice. Look at that. That's what we needed all along.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
Whoops, I didn't actually just want to...
Come out, come out.
What is that? Okay. A glowing red spike. Oh, oh great.
What have we here?
The music though. Gone forever now.
Come out, come out.
Loot just has to fall to the ground. Classic. Oh, dude. Freaking tunes. Ugly Sailor, thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, crazy. Seriously crazy, man. Okay, we can't make that. So, is there a way to... Oh, I see. Now with my tiny YouTube channel, I can make 0.001 cent per day, right? Only take me another 7,000 years to get that extra Bugatti Veyron that I'm looking for. Whoa! Man, I can't wait, dude.
Structural analysis in progress.
Think about that.
There. That should do it.
Freaking awesome.
Morning already? It is new day.
How is the music consistently this good though? Like how? Ugly Sailor, welcome, dude, by the way. Welcome. It's a factory that's making fake blades, dude. Yeah, I agree, Renderex. 100%, man. Such a solid combination.
Are all of these artificial blades?
Then Dadapon really must be...
What exactly are they planning here? Well, whatever it is, it can't be good.
You think I wasn't gonna come back and check this? Think again, man. You're dealing with some kind of RPG amateur here? No. No. First rule after a cutscene, turn around and go backwards. Is that like a little pond? No, it's not.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay. Mind you don't fall out, Gramps. Sword back!
The hell, this guy like pick lock in the door? What's going on here?
Make haste and retreat.
Thanks for the support.
So much damage.
Easy peasy.
You're right, dude.
Taking them all on.
Matt, take it easy, man. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for stopping in. It's locked. Okay.
Whoa!
Let's find our way through here, no problem.
Come out.
I love how they've made it like... They've made this piece of music sound industrial. Right? We're in a factory. Ah, it's just so good.
Hey, look what I...
Professor Tatterzo, speak! Speak, you give orders! If productions get more slow, maybe you ready for sleep time with fishes.
Reduce load on neural circuits by 20%. That should improve production efficiency.
See? It's not so hard.
Hey, isn't that...
Could it be? Tora! That you?
You really Dadapon Tatterzo? Tora miss you so much.
I miss you too.
Oh, that's great.
Thanks.
Who are all these people?
They Tora's sidekicks. I mean new friends.
Wonderful! They come here for you? You have good friends! Oh, that artificial blade!
Terry, what's up, dude?
This is Poppy! Tora make her by improving on blueprints for Lila.
Most impressive! Tora must have worked hard!
If I may, I know there's a lot of catching up to do, but perhaps we should escape.
A very good point. Come on, Rex.
Right.
Not so fast, intruders!
Mui.
Don't tell me.
Really now? You actually not realize it yet? Mui give you information on purpose to lure you to factory. If we not want you here, you would never find this place so easily.
Meh! How dare you!
Master Bon is really angry.
Finally, I have chance to see his precious artificial blade. Now, take care of these intruders!
Alright. Why is like 3 of these guys attacking me, dude? Ridiculous. Look, I haven't even fought anything yet and they're all like targeting me. I need like some giant taunt. Whoops, my bad. Freaking destroyed that guy.
How can you be so strong?
Now we're gonna need some answers. What were you people plotting here?
Oh, ordinary business. We innocently must produce ether furnaces and artificial blades and sell to people who want them.
They threaten Tatazo and force to participate in production process.
Tatapon.
Oh.
And next you wanted to get your hands on Poppy? You are a greedy bunch.
I knew as soon as I saw her. That artificial blade uses lost ether furnace designed by Professor Susu. That is why.
You quite right. Even I could never make such incredible furnace as my own Dadapon.
So you lured us out here to avoid making a ruckus in the city. Is that it?
Quite right, yes.
Mui was part of group plotting to steal artificial blades all along. While he, my Dadapon's assistant, he sell information to contact in guild and had them attack laboratory.
There we go.
What? Then it's all his fault that Grampypon was killed?
Indeed it was.
A contact in the guild. Could it be that the one behind all this is...
Indeed, it is I.
Master Banner!
You never do finish job properly, do you? You managed to lure them all this way and then failed to capture them!
Muy, very sorry.
But I am nice, Nopon. You brought not only artificial blade to me, but even the Aegis itself. Once I have ether furnace of Professor Susu, I can produce even better artificial blades and make a killing. Then I sell Aegis too and make mountains of cash. Then I can feast on mushy mushrooms for life!
Chairman Banner! I can't believe you would stoop to this.
You should show more respect after all the valuable work I fight for you.
So, who are you planning to sell the Aegis to anyway? Torna, I suppose.
How you know about Torna? Wait, I remember you. You're one of Torna's drivers. What were you doing here? If you come for ether furnaces, they're ready in ship outside.
What? You're selling those to Torna as well?
Not sure what is going on, but I will just beat you all up. Lila, take them all down!
Mission acknowledged. Commencing combat.
Tora, please destroy her for me. Muy modified her so she not even listen to Master Pom Tatazo anymore.
No way.
Dadapon. All right. Come on, Poppy!
As you wish, Master Pon.
No way.
Let's show him a thing or three.
You can do it, Rex! Steady! Drill!
Whoa! Seriously? A perfect time? Oh man. Perfectly timed. Completely absorbed all of that damage.
Yes, Master Pawn.
Comprehension error. Your integrated ether furnace is not fully activated. As an updated model, my energy throughput is superior.
Energy efficiency not the problem here. Poppy's Master Pawn told Poppy not to lose. So Poppy will win. Very simple logic.
Comprehension error.
And that is why you are failure.
Lila!
Poppy! Oh my god.
Do it, Poppy! One more attack and she goes down!
Wait! Wait 1 moment, please!
Dadapon?
I'm sorry, Tora. Even if she no longer listened to me, even if she become weapon for evil, Lila is all I have. Only reminder of Dadapon Susu. She is my treasure.
Comprehension error.
What you think you are doing? No need to bother protecting yourself! Steal that ether furnace even if it destroys you!
Lila is...
You not need to listen to his orders, Lila!
Hurry and take it!
Lila's Master Pawn is... Lila's Master Pawn is Professor Susu and Professor Tartazo.
What? She destroyed control device on her own? Never!
I'm very proud of you, sister.
Poppy.
Poppy. Lila.
This not how it's supposed to go! What happened to activation of Rosa?
She ready when you are.
Good! Do it!
Yes, sir!
What? Dude, what?
Where did they go?
Rex, let's find them.
Tora, Poppy, you take care of the Professor and Lila. We'll take down those scoundrels.
Oh no. No tank, that's very scary. I see treasure in there.
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
Oh my gosh. There we go.
Okay, time to take you down.
I can take care of myself.
Sword back!
What?
Hey, pay attention to me.
It'll be fine. You can turn it around. Sure. Yeah, damn. Found us. Your element is now ready.
Let me take it.
Gotcha. Come on, flash. Much obliged.
Make haste and retreat.
Sure. Sure.
Hold your haste.
Dude.
Isn't over yet, my
Watch your
boy.
eye.
Thanks. I owe you one. Stand up and fight,
Thanks, Nia. I'm sorry. I know I should have tried harder. Sword back!
Let us make use of it now.
I owe you one.
I think they were trying to kind of like encourage you to try a tank roll now.
Well done. Maybe we're not.
My close. Sword back! The enemy's element is now fire.
That's hate.
Everyone's getting sight.
I'm getting fired up.
What have we here?
Whoa!
Oh wait, let's go down to the ground floor. I'm guessing that's the way I have to go. Alright, let's go down to the ground floor. Thing is, I don't think that I've got enough. I don't think I've got any other healer blades. One.
Okay, let's get the party started.
That's better than nothing, I guess. Oh, actually, I should, sorry. Oh no, yeah, that's it. Oh, where is the chip? There we go. Got any core crystals? Yeah, I've got a few. Definitely got a few.
What have we here?
We'll try and open some of them up real soon, actually. Oh god, I'm not going to be able to spot these. Yeah, let's zoom out of it. I can spot any rogue treasure chests sneaking around in here.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Why not? The enemy's element is now wind.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
My thoughts exactly.
Healing Halo.
Ha! Aftershock.
I'm on to you.
Gotcha. Much obliged.
Quicken up.
Why not?
One shot.
The enemy's element is now earth.
Let me show you a thing.
Why not?
Your helmet makes for quite a snug berth, my boy.
Nice, nice.
It's not my fault if you fall out during battle, yeah?
I do that so often, dude. Like when I'm not targeted, I press the button and it just opens the menu because I'm just like, let's fight.
I feel a bit sorry for them. Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
Yeah! My thoughts exactly. The enemy's element is now make use of it now.
I am hard to carry.
It'll be fun. Everyone's getting sight.
I'm getting fired up. Rex, you can do it.
Gotcha! Why not? Rolling smash! The enemy's
I'm no
element is
longer
now
living
fire.
Good choice.
Why not? Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Oh, so maybe this wasn't where the treasure chests were. Where did I see that? Level.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Go get him, Rex.
Sword bash!
Miss? Are you serious, dude?
Well done. Maybe or not.
I like your attitude. Sword bash! The enemy's element is now fire. Railing smash! Gotcha!
We make a good team.
Go on, raise us some more.
Did you see that? That miss? Oh gosh. What, can I go in here? No. Alright, let's go over this bridge then. Actually, a lot of you guys that are in here now, you wouldn't have heard me talking earlier about what happened last night. After I shut the stream down, I went back to what's his name, the trade area at the start of the game, and I did like a really thorough sweep of the whole place, and I found like 5 or 6 more treasure chests that were just hidden on platforms and sneaky little things and outside. And oh man, it's made me realize that if you do spend the time to really thoroughly search everything, there's treasure chests hidden all over the place, man. Like all over the place. Everywhere. Right? Now there's probably treasure chests hidden right here. Do we see any? Any reason for me to jump on top of this? There's a treasure chest hidden in Dromark's fur. Dromark, get over here. We need to assess something. He's like, what are you doing with that razor? Nothing. Don't you worry about that. Just get over here, man. Wait, quality control tower. What? Wait, what's this? Is this where I just came in? Okay, that's where I just came in. That's the other door to this. Okay. I think I need to move the camera in just a little bit because it's fighting everything at the moment. Oh man, look at these bodies, dude. Uh-oh.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive
The enemy's element is now wind.
Hold your horses.
Now, I can keep going.
Oh my gosh.
Why not? Anchor shot. Make haste and retreat. Yeah! Hitting the shoulder right in the chest. Thanks for that. Why not?
That was close.
Sure. Rolling smash. We make a good team. I could have done this blindfolded.
Up again? Oh man. Dude, there's freaking beasts everywhere. Oh, dude, that... Look, there is treasure chests everywhere here. Mail runner?
You and we'll be okay. Just watch this. Quietly. Yeah! Ha!
Well done. Maybe we're not.
I like your attitude. The enemy's element is now electric. Sword back!
Oh gosh, dude.
Well done. Maybe we're not.
Annoying.
I like your attitude. Sword out.
What the hell is that thing?
Make haste and retreat.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive.
The enemy's element is now.
Doesn't seem to be doing anything back there, so we're fine.
Yeah! No one can stop us now.
Deej Turkin.
No effect. Why not?
What? Get back here. No. Oh, dude, there's so many ways to go here. Wait, what are we fighting here? What? Why are we fighting some dude that's downstairs, man? Huh?
Maybe we'll get out of this alive. One shot. Let me take it.
Why not?
Alright, I was going to get that other treasure chest across there. That is hilarious that that was a quest.
What have we here?
Oh wow. It really does pay to search. Holy crap. This is the exact opposite way that the game recommends you go. Yee, more common core crystals, dude. Hell yeah.
What have we here?
Give me that treasure chest. Hello?
Treasure acquired.
Bottom floor that side. Gotta sleep on. He's right, you took it easy, man. Take it easy, dude.
We lost the upper hand.
Have a good one. Get some rest, man. I'm about to do some core crystal opening. We'll see what we've got from today's haul.
We can do it!
Gotcha!
I move sight.
Make haste and retreat. Everyone's getting sight.
We're on a roll now. I know where we're looking feet.
We'll beat them with the power of the ring element in power that wins. Super! Why not?
Ooh, HP attack boost +2. Oh my gosh, what is down here? Start of the game, no? Isn't that the door? The door to the starting room? Oh, we can't do that yet. Okay. There is a lot of area in here to explore for me, actually. I see that treasure chest in there.
Let's show them a thing or three.
I can take care of myself.
Sword bash!
Nice.
Ah, I missed.
Well done. Maybe. Hey! Pay attention to me.
Wins.
Well done. Maybe we're not.
Just make use of it now. My thoughts are sword bash. Why not?
High up.
Why not?
Eye out.
Okay. Isn't that like where I came from, though?
No! We lost the upper hand.
This freaking guy.
Okay, bring it on.
Okay, alright. That's how you want to do this, huh? Oh my gosh.
It's a new day, everyone. Look alive.
I wonder if I'm gonna be able to make it up there. I know this guy's just gonna... He's just gonna make that run, dude. He's gonna go and bring all those guys, right?
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
I like your attitude. Topple them. Now, electric. Gotcha.
He didn't make it. Oh, dude, it's just alert guys everywhere.
And hit! Let's show him a thing or three.
Make sure you got my tail back. Well done. Maybe we're not. Hey, pay attention to me.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
Hey, you deflected it.
Sword back! The enemy's element is now wind.
Why not?
Nice.
I'm knackered. What can I ride on you for a while, Dromark?
Of course. That is what I am here for.
Sword bash!
I love it. That guy was like napping.
No effect.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
The enemy's element is now fire.
Rolling smash! Gotcha!
Yes.
Cheers, Mithra. You did good.
With foresight, victory is assured. Oh, I'm sure you helped out.
Dude.
Okay, time to take you down.
Come on then, Rex.
Sword bash!
Miss? Oh, come on, man.
I missed.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
My goal's exactly. Sword bash!
The enemy's element is now fire.
We can do it.
Gotcha! Yeah! Why not?
We finished quicker than I expected. All thanks to foresight, of course.
Good sign. We're ready to change the future, aren't we?
Right. I totally agree. Listen to the ghoul, Rex.
Treasure acquired.
Oh, no more. I was hoping for another sneaky core crystal, but we got unlucky. Let's sneak past these guys. Just.
Okay.
What? Oh my gosh.
Yeah!
Well done.
Sword back!
The enemy's element is now wind.
Nice.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Treasure acquired.
No, the loot. Artificial blade report? No, the loot, dude. Oh, that's it. Okay. What? Wait, how do I get out there then? What? Wait, how the hell do I get above me? What is this? How do I get up there? Okay, it's not that side. This side around there. I've got to get way over that side and climb that stairwell. Oh man. Of course. Alright, it looks like this quest is going to go on for quite some time. It's probably going to take me a little bit to get through. Oh man. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Firstly, we're going to open this treasure chest.
Treasure acquired.
Yes. Oh. Oh, I thought that was going to be a core crystal. Damn it. Alright. It's time for us to open some core crystals, right? Okay. Man, I got 19 common and 1 rare. Come on, we gotta at least get 3. We gotta at least get.
Let's enjoy our time together.
Hammer uses up pretty badass. I'm gonna use 9 in a row. Unlucky.
I'm just happy to be of service again.
It sounds good, man. I love the meaty strikes. Why is this so addictive?
I will do all that I can to serve you.
Why is it so addictive? Is it because it's in our nature to gamble? Is there a part of our brain that just loves the thrill? The chance, right? The random dice roll?
I've got your back, so don't worry!
Blade, reporting for service.
Is there something like this in the new Pokemon? Imagine if you could just like go out and like haul up a bunch of like Pokemon eggs and then just randomly sit there randomly opening them. instead of like farming your own or hatching your own, but just you find like Pokemon eggs just like you'd find core crystals in this game. You just get to open them, just stand there opening them up, blind boxing some Pokemons.
I've got your back, trust me.
But that's a trade, right? You're gonna lose something. I just want to gain. Like this right here. What have I lost? I've lost nothing. I'm not losing anything. You're losing crystals? If you lose the egg, that's fine. I don't want to lose a Pokemon to gain another Pokemon. You know what I mean? I just want to lose the egg to gain a Pokemon. There's a difference, man.
Watch out! I'm a rising star!
You are. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, if you had to pay cash for this would be nasty, man. But there's no denying that if they did do that, they would have made tons of money. Tons. Yeah. So here's what they do, right? This is the thing. Like, check it out. Right? They release the game with all the microtransactions, right?
Your safety is now assured.
The minority complains, but there are thousands of people that spend and dropped hundreds and hundreds of dollars, right? Right? So they made a few milli, right? Off their decision. And then they go, oh, whoa. Okay, listen, we heard you guys. Take it out, man. Take them out. Take them out. Listen, we pay attention to you guys. We care about our customers, right? We care about our gamers. So we're taking it out now. Like, when the game launches, right? The microtransaction just goes, everyone's dumping money on it. And then when everyone starts raging, right? It starts going like this. Then it starts going down. The moment it starts going down, they're like, hey, cut the microtransers, man. Cut them. And then they come back and they're like, yeah, we took them out because of you. We listen. And then, you know, people are just like, maybe these guys aren't so bad after all. The freaking scamsters, dude. And they know exactly what's going on, man. Yeah, dude. Too many years in game dev, dude. Too many years, dude. Too many years in those meeting rooms having those discussions. Oh, man.
Watch out! I'm a rising star!
Well, there we go. Rex got nothing. Rex got none. 0.
Don't worry. I'm ready to do my part.
I mean, there are some cases where it's legit. Like, as long as there is no benefit. If paying is completely cosmetic and there is no benefit to the gameplay whatsoever, I think that's the place where it's fine, right? Because you can pay to like customize the way that your character looks with absolutely zero other benefit. I feel like that's fine, right? Because if you want to pay extra money to look a specific way, I don't really see an issue with that. Lots of people kind of do have an issue with that still, but I personally don't. I think that that's fine, right? Because if it's almost like I don't know, there's nothing there, right? There's nothing to be gained. There's no advantages. So yeah, that's what I mean. Like if it adds nothing, it just changes nothing in the game, pure visual, then I don't really see an issue with it.
It's about to get exciting around here!
Give you my all.
Oh, these are just yeah, I'm just basically, this is like gambling right here, Kazzy. It really is. But there's a chance you'll get like a rare blade inside, and if it's, oh man, I'm just hoping we get one. I really am.
I'm an able blade, and I'm ready to do my part.
I've gotten 5 or 6 rare ones now. I'll probably end up just trashing most of these because I don't really need them. Wait, Kaz, you haven't played this game? Or you have? Been too many duplicates yet.
I will protect you. This I swear.
So there's like 8 or so weapon classes. There's 2 different styles and each one of them has like multiple helmets and stuff like that. So there's a chance of getting like so many random blades. But with common crystals there's like a really low chance that you'll get a rare. And the rare crystals, there's a higher chance, but it's still pretty rare. I've only got 1 rare, so chances are we might not get any tonight. So, yeah. Come on, Nia. Damn it.
is now yours.
Cat. Damn it. And we had 19. We've opened 19 so far.
Let's enjoy our cooperation.
Oh no, we haven't. We've opened 16. Sorry. Yeah, 19. Come on. Rare.
Let's enjoy our cooperation.
Yeah, now best to say nothing. Only like 2 weeks to go. There's like 2 weeks to go until Neverwinter Nights. Oh, dude, I was like, whoa, that guy's massive. What the hell is this?
I think we can create a great bond between us.
Last common. Come on, Nia, you can do this, dude. You can do it. You can do it, Nia. Damn it. Oh man, we got none. Yeah, there is.
Get this show on the road.
Yeah, there is. There definitely is. Whoops. One rare. Compassion. Let's go bravery booster. Boo! We got none.
Able Blade, reporting for service.
We got none. No rares tonight. See, oh, actually, Kazi, I don't know if I should even show you. Well, you just saw all of those normal ones, right? See, this is what rare ones look like. Yeah, they're like completely different, man. Completely different. Like crazy. So you know straight away. Yeah, you know straight away if you got something special. Jeffrey, what's up, dude? Yeah, and I'm missing a lot. I'm missing a ton, dude. A ton. Yeah, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've only opened 5. I've opened 5. I've got 5 rares out of about 3 nights of about 20 common crystals. And I've probably opened a total of about 15 rare. So 60, roughly 60 common and 15 to 20 rare. And I've gotten 5 rares so far. Which is probably not lucky. Probably pretty crappy luck, actually. But the cool thing is about the commons versus the rares is that they just, there's so many more options, right, for how you control how they level up and what you can do with them and so on and so forth. It's just so much more, and they're all like voiced uniquely and all that kind of stuff. It's quite cool. Completely different kind of like animations and attack patterns and stuff. Cypher 3323 is a game any good? Phenomenal, dude. Probably my most favorite. Yeah, if you want a really quick rundown, check this out right here. I just made that YouTube video last night. My thoughts and stuff on it, but yeah, it's phenomenal, man. It's very, very good. You have it, but you haven't played it yet? Yeah, jump into it. Jump into it. It's like the greatest anime you've ever seen, but you're playing it. It's amazing. Anyway, I'm gonna save this here. It's that time of the night, man. It is time for me to depart. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. Appreciate it as always. I'll be back a little bit earlier. Sorry for the late start last night, man. Dude, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I started really late tonight, so kind of a short stream, only like 6 hours tonight, but I plan to start on time tomorrow, and we will... Yeah, we'll carry on with that quest. Actually, I might teleport out of there, and I might do just a bunch of kind of like grinding, get a bunch stronger. Actually, what if I can't teleport out of there? Oh no! What if I can't play? Have you played all the RPGs in the back? So this is my RPG collection, but it's only my PS3, it's only my PS3, PS2. There's a couple of like Wii games. I still have to add all my PC games, PS4 games, PS1 games, like DS, 3DS, PSP, PS Vita. All my old like Genesis RPGs. So this is actual like either scans or photos of my game boxes. I just have to keep like making the image bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger as I kind of get to it. I'm hoping I've got more time now, so Hopefully I'll do them in blocks, like I'll add all of my PC RPGs, and I'll add all of my, you know, I'll just do it platform by platform, and the image is going to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, dude. So this is, yeah, this is my RPG collection. Oh, look, Xenoblade right behind us. Ooh. Anyway, you guys, take it easy. Have a good night. Right. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time. Take it easy. Be good. Legend.